Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Massive day today. Finally, content starts in this patch. They got the event. But this was yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so we'll do this today. I assume the quests aren't all out yet, but like we can do one at a time. I think it's better because uh otherwise it'd be way too long. But yeah, we'll do the first part of the event. Otherwise, Abyssmaxxing, we need to actually go on the damn second account. I keep not doing anything on that account. Holy shit. I mean, it is lowest priority, and it's gonna stay that way, but like, whatever. We'll see. What do we have? Who do we have? Butt Cheeks Pillow, W first redeem. Hello. I was 1 minute late, that's true. YouTube was, when I opened up YouTube to start a YouTube stream, it just perma froze. It didn't do anything. That's why I was a minute late. Hello Zero. Hello Cloud Psycha. Hello Coffee Jelly. Hello Ryuki. Hello Nixian. Hello Kire. Did you see the buffed Linnea C6? I know. I mean, I saw something about Linnea C6 in the leak subreddit. I was scrolling. I always check it out to see if there's anything interesting, and I don't even know what her constellations do. I don't even know what C1 does, so... All I was doing is trying to optimize my Venti DPS, bro. I don't care about C6 Linnea. Bennett, happy birthday. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the 28th. Oh, yeah. That's good to know. I forgot something. For a change, I have something I want reviewed on my UID. Wow, that's a new one. Never heard of that one. C1 is the classic support C1 that gives quills. Yeah, everyone has that. Even Durin. And even Nicole, probably. I saw some Nicole leaks. What happened to those? Are those real? Or is that bullshit? That's what I wanted to check out. There was some Nicole leaks. I just remembered what I wanted to do. I just remembered what I wanted to do. There was something in the leak subreddit about Nicole. I don't know how likely those leaks were. Or where they even come from. I haven't seen them anywhere. Yeah, I can't even find them anymore. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Are links allowed? Yes. Let me hop on and show you guys my Genshin optimized Venti DPS. That I just can't seem to get any higher, which is a little embarrassing because I can't do the like proper tech to get the best combo out. Look at my Venti. I put my Faruzan on fuck. I forgot to do damage. What's it called? Skyward Harp. I have two Skyward Harps. One is on Venti, one is on Faruzan. Why is it on Faruzan, you asked? Simple. Faruzan has the smallest buff on the planet that scales off of base attack. But Venti has so many hits that it's actually not as irrelevant for him as it is for other characters.
Brace yourselves. Yeah, here we go.
And something is wrong. I noticed. Hello, so here. I can tell. Something is off. Someone is not on the right set. And yeah, I just do normals. And if someone is, I just probably started poorly. Will he pull Flint-Sig on second account? Why? No. He's already more than good enough to clear Dire anything. He got all he needs. I think something is wrong. Nothing is wrong? Alright, then I'm just stupid, I guess, whatever. Fuck this team. It's a lot of fun, but it's very ass. They need to buff Venti instead of making Varka strong. Also, I keep seeing people talk about Varka as if he's, like, good now. As if people saying he's ass was, like, wrong. And, like, they're coping about Nicole. I feel like this is so embarrassing right now. I'm so embarrassed. Like, Why do Genshin players pretend to not know what numbers mean? Kekium standard, like, Varka is 100k DPS. C0 R1 on everyone in the team, plus personal stats, is going to be higher than that, guys. That is not what theorycrafters have been saying. Like, I keep seeing people show me that 150k DPS from Varka and saying shit like, "Oh my god, look at this damage! So much more than people said." Yeah, man, I'm sure. And if I said like Nefer is 150k DPS or 160k DPS, I don't see that for Nefer, because she spawns at 160 at Kekium standard, and if you went C1R1 Nefer for everyone, and like personal stats, that's 250k DPS. I don't see. I've never seen a Nefer player like say, "Oh my god, what are you talking about?" I mean, they probably did, but you know, they're not as vocal because their character is an ass. I just don't understand what the problem of numbers is for the Genshin players. I don't know why they're so hard to understand. I have Nefer, and Nefer suck. So true. I agree. She does without Llama. But yeah, people are coping, and beyond that, people are saying, "Oh, like, well, he doesn't have his premium support yet." He doesn't have his premium support yet, which is true. I mean, he doesn't have any supports. Both Venti and Durin are mid as fuck for him. They have synergy, but like, not a lot. They don't have a lot of synergy. Oh yeah, this one. This one. Yeah, okay, let's do dailies. What are we doing today? What is this? Yesterday I started farming for Ilua. I'm gonna level 90 him, even though I feel like that's kind of a... I'm not gonna play this character for long, but, you know, whatever. I don't mind having to level 90 characters. I love it, even. I'm not talking about C1 ever. I'm talking C0R1, but yeah. Without Llama, the first sucks, and Flints without Inefa don't suck as much. Yeah, doesn't suck as much. It's still pretty bad, though. It has nothing to do with Flynn's being better at a baseline than Nefer, though. It's just better synergy with existing characters. Nefer is a Dendro character. There's 0 Dendro characters that are focused on buffing. That's just the situation. It has absolutely nothing to do with Flynn's being a better character. He has better 4 stars. Fischl and Sucrose are great. What are you using with Nefer? I know. Sucrose again, but like worse synergy. Kali, yeah, it's just better synergy, man.
Moonlit night for all. Defensive mode is bring it. Without further ado, the sky's clear. The blaze moon shines.
So should I get R1 Nefer or C1 Llama in C6.5? On the reruns? I mean, C1 Llama doesn't do anything, so I wouldn't get that. Unless you're getting C2, I wouldn't get C1. Is that it? Oh! No! Ow! That hurts. That hurts, man. Only get C1 if you're going for C2, Llama. Like, what the fuck are we pulling, like, sustain for without actually getting the real constellation? Llama is bait, man. She forces you to pull C2 if you pull any cons. So probably the other thing. R1 Nefer. Yeah, that's a very good vertical investment option for that team. I don't know if you need that though. Yeah, please give me not 4 so I don't want to kill myself. Thank you. Okay, only 2 wasted. Only wasted 2. Okay, let's level Iluka to level 90 if I can. I probably can't, but you know, let's get him there. It's Ilua time. Oh fuck! I clicked on cancel. I didn't want to cancel that. Yeah. My Flints without an effort pulls 80k DPS. Really? He should be doing about 115. But with Colombina, of course. Not the only 5-star in the team. Although those teams are also not terrible. Just good 4-stars, man. Sucrose Fischl are just awesome. Sucrose Fischl have amazing synergy. Now. In Hexarai Impact. Actually, I can't call it Hexarai Impact. This shit is irrelevant. No Hexarai character is even worth pulling. You just gotta keep your 4-stars from 1.0. Fuck Durin, fuck Venti. All of that is mid. Play Sucrose. But I've seen Varka teams that do basically the same damage with Sucrose C6 Reverse as they do with Durin Venti. Or like not far off, let's say, like 10k DPS worse. And that's just embarrassing. What do you mean 2 premium characters is 10k? 1 premium character is like 20k for the Nod Cries. Come on. But that makes sense. Venti and Durin just don't do much. You only need the C6 Fischl. C6 Sucrose doesn't do anything. Or not much, at least. You only need C6 Fischl. My Flins is now C1. And the level his talents to 110-10, so now he is 120k DPS. Is that with is that with Inefa? Because that should be a lot more. I assume it's just not with Colombina or something. Or Inefa. Probably Colombina. Probably Inefa, I mean. I should just probably put the llama in the bag, shouldn't I? Why is every character I like not show these things? Why is the llama I know flints? I should have pulled in the first, so I'd never have to do this. Because llama would be in the team. Feet. So true, Wilhelm. Butt chick spill, you're literally just doing something wrong. I could probably hop on your account and do like 160. For sure. Easily. You're just playing him wrong, I guess. Then do it. I can't. I can tell you the combo. I can show it to you. Maybe he's not refreshing VV. Possible. That is most likely. But that wouldn't make 10k DPS happen. 30k DPS appear. Maybe like 10. But the real thing is probably just speed of execution. I mean, oh no, I remember. Your build quality is kind of low. Maybe that's the problem. I assume Inefa and Colombina are just not built. Is it true that Razor is better than C6 Raiden? No, probably not. No. C6 Razor is better than C0 Raiden. Worse than C2, probably. Again, a lot of buffs that... Raiden isn't stuck in the olden times. She is also getting buffed. Durin is also good for her. What am I doing here? Oh yeah! Anecdotes, Nicole. Look at that. C6 Raiden's closer to Vressa. Yeah, somewhere around there. Doesn't really matter, again. Is that even enough? Oh yeah, I got exactly 60. I think there's still more, but yeah. We're good, we're good. We can stop this. I gotta do the anecdotes. Look at that, Nicole. Is that the one where she wants to kill Varka? I saw that. Oh, there's Varka. He's here, Nicole, if you want to kill him. Would you pull for Linnea? I will pull for Linnea. She's a perfect character, in my opinion. I like the character design. Not visually, I don't care. But like, the kits is exactly what I like in a character.
Add Astra.
It's just Inefa again. I love Inefa. Yeah, everyone should be on attack. EM is worthless. On both Flins and Inefa. Do not get them EM. They get enough. They get enough. They have Sucrose in the team. Sucrose giving 3000 of elemental mastery. Saturated, man. Okay, we got 80 resin left. Let's go level this Ilua feller to level 90. And when I say 90, I mean 90, even though I have no reason to level him to 90. I love wasting resources. It's my favorite thing to do. EM isn't nice on either of them, man. They get enough from the stats. They don't need EM substats. Oh yeah, Helga. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Helga, ascend into the stratosphere. Wait, what do I even get for level 90? Nothing. Ah, I guess we can keep that for later, I guess. Let's go farm this. Oh, I have 16 that I can craft already. Wow. Pre-farm maxing. Let's go. No burst. 29. Come on, Lila. Whoa! Oh, why did it skip it? She made 3. Good job. Come on. Whoa, 5. Sincho. Good work. Why is Sincho here? I want Lila. Oh my god. 2 on 2? 25% chance? What the helly? That was a 5% chance. Let's go. 1 in 20. Good job, Sincho. My goat. I'm running out of these. I should probably start farming these. I will not. This is the last character I'm leveling in Not Cry. Okay, I need 7 more. What do you guys want? Well, I'm forced to do this. I'm forced to do this. This is a forced move. This is.
That's the alchemical transmutation process. What do you think?
I'm forced.
Would you like to try it yourself?
I still can't remember the formula from just now. It's the
Crafting table. He's Minecraft Steve.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
For small-scale work like this, failure will only result in the loss of materials. Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy.
Is it? I've literally never lost any materials.
Yes. After all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world.
What a weird thing to say to someone. I guess. Damn, he's really. He's really structured his dialogue around my non-Tevatinism. What's this guy? That miner looks cool.
Durin happens to be interested in this too. Although the environment here is somewhat rudimentary, it's good enough.
I wrote down all the formulas Albedo taught me. There are so many numbers and symbols, it feels like I'm trudging through mud.
When it comes to learning, how fast you go isn't what matters. What matters most
I
is
agree.
laying a solid foundation.
Smart Beto.
Looks like we've used up most of our materials. For now, let's head back and retrieve some more.
Just Rebby, W7 stream streaks. Ronaldo or Messi? Messi, of course. There you go. +1 anecdote. I had to do it. I had to do it. When it's in my face, I'm forced to do it anyway. Alright, but they didn't do anything, so that didn't matter too much. Okay. Let's farm talents. Maybe we can finally finish this fucking Durin. This team. I don't have enough to level it anyway. I'd have to farm some more Mora. But now is a good time to farm talent books. Stories time. W40 stream streak. Yup. Let's go in here. Should I ascend him to 90? It matters? It doesn't. I mean, he is gonna be a part of the Lunar Crystallized reaction, so it does, but like, a lot? No, not really.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Glaze Moon. Hello, Penga. What's up? Boom. 5. How many do I need? I need to figure it out. I just could do all of it. Just do all of it, whatever.
Wait. Bring it. Without further ado.
God, her range is terrible. Holy. Zabai has the worst AoE out of the 3 Notcrack characters. Holy shit. Neither of those are good. Why do we have so much ER on both of them? She wasn't on any. I guess maybe if the second one is enough to have to burst every rotation, then you use that one, I guess. If not, change both. I don't like either of your builds. Change both of them. I do know about linear skill. Are they doing the same damage or the repeated is better? The tap one is better. The mashing one is better. I mean, fuck, they both sound the same when I try to explain them. The one where you mash the button is better. I mean, they're kind of equal, to be honest. No, they're basically equivalent. They're kind of the same shit. Like, oh, what's this? Notcrack Kuvaki Sphere. Playing music. Ooh. Like a disco ball. Let me place the disco ball. I need to find a disco ball. Oh yeah, I forgot to place this. Sorry. Year number 5, baby. +1. There you go. That's a big ass one. Holy shit. Way bigger than the older ones. The Journaling one's pretty big. Well, I can't find it anymore. I wouldn't know where it is. Oh, you can search for shit now. Kuvaki. I misspelled Kuvaki, didn't I? Where's the H in Kuvaki, man? I forgot. We'll do VIT tomorrow? What is VIT?
This room is
Fuck! Why do I keep picking the wrong menu? Oh, it's called Sphere.
if you
The
ever-
description had Kuvaki in it. Sphere. No results. I guess I need to make it. IT help tomorrow? No. But yeah, and there should be a new IT. Is it out already? No, right? Tomorrow. Okay. We'll do IT tomorrow. I will not help anyone with it, no. None of you will get my help in IT. Maybe I should buy the Mora from this. Do I? Nah. But I'm dead broke. Oh, man. I can make 4. Yeah, I need to... How much do I need for this? Okay, a little bit of Mora. That's basically tomorrow. Should be done tomorrow. Eric! W6 months. Thank you. Good morning. To you. Oh, it's night. She got a burst. I keep forgetting about that. What is this? Ah, there it is. Realm layout unlocked. Oh, this is the fucking realm layout. Okay, I don't care. I don't care about realm layout. Come on. I just got the bar anecdote with Vark and Flints. Did you? Ah, yeah, I gotta check my anecdotes now. We gotta get those done. Then we're gonna go test my one more talent Iluga. Let's talk to Varka. Let's go here. Varka. Yeah, we're gonna do the Varka quest tomorrow, I think. How long is that? Not too long, right? It's a story quest. It can't be too long, right? It's not gonna be 4 hours, is it? Is Nicole killing Varka today? Yeah, I think so. I have a Nicole anecdote. I gotta find the Varka one first. Oh, is he at the thing? Yeah. My B. He's obviously here. Where else would he be? 2.5 hours. No standard amount of time. 64 bits. That's only a stack in Minecraft. You can't do that. Ah, there they are. Hello.
What did I tell you? You are, without a doubt, my best drinking buddy in all of Nogcry.
Wow. That's
You're
not
too
a euphemism
kind,
for
Mr.
something.
Varka. Truth is, though, I am but a dabbler when it comes to spirits. Yours, my friend, is a truly superior palate.
Ah, Traveler. What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink?
I can't drink.
I believe something on the milder side would be suitable for you, Miss Traveler. As it happens, Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead.
Apple cider it is. Sour.
You seem a little tired. Something tangy.
That's what I
to
need right
invigorate
now.
The senses, maybe.
Can't
That's
say I've
lemon
ever had
juice,
any
yes.
Sour liquor before. Closest I get is drinking something sour after the alcohol to sober up. Actually, well, now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I tasted Noel's hangover soup.
What the fuck is
Could always
that?
toss in wolf hooks and berry juice.
Are wolf hooks like
Drinking
sour?
soda's really
Probably.
taken a hit without it. The thought of it makes me want to head back to Mondstadt.
You should. He does in the quest, I think. That's what a quest is about.
Here you go. It may be
We
nameless,
are
but I'm
Varka.
confident it'll lift your spirits. Miss Paimon, allow me to present this freshly squeezed juice. I've included a bit of...
Wow,
I don't like pulp.
Mr. Varka, have a sip of this.
Oh, I get a... This is... Oh, the taste of wolf hook. Where did you even get this? When?
W laugh.
Your longing for Mondstadt is quite evident, and I happen to have an eye for such subtleties. In any case, I trust that this fruit shall bring you some measure of cheer.
Not
Lovely.
bad at all.
Gage as
Shame,
hell.
though. Can't find anyone else to keep me company on marathon drinking sessions here in Notcr. That said, I don't think you've ever quite drunk your fill.
If you're referring to the experience of being utterly absorbed in exquisite wine, allowing one's thoughts to wander freely and relishing the act of doing so,
Yeah, I guess he has
then
a.
I
He can
suppose
stomach it more.
vanishes without a trace. But while certain robust spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't say it's ever really made me feel that way.
So Fays are immune to alcohol.
Ha,
Good to know.
That's only because the stuff we've got isn't strong enough. Like the fire water from Snezhnaya. You've definitely tried that before.
Of course. But it's been some time.
I'll get us a bear.
I shall
Barrel.
defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most...
All
He
right.
looks so awkward holding that.
Ah, cheers.
Those things have like 7 polygons.
Here's to a delightful...
The texture is 200 pixels total. Okay. I'm gonna be mad for all eternity at Hoyoverse for making this banger song one of the most boring to do on the thing. In the event. I love this song. They did not make me love this song here. It's a minute 38 and it's so easy. Makes me mad. And I'm already failing. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Nah, this is not that bad. I take it back. I take it back. This was not that bad. That might be the best map, to be honest. Peak Witzer, that's my name. It's true. I'm so good at this. I get 97% every time. Never 100% or an FC, but let's still call me good. Let's pretend that that's good. Where's Nicole? Where's Nicole? There she is. Let's hope. Oh, she's next to the Sealy house. Is she gonna tell me the lore? Because I did not pay attention on the quest. I did pay attention, it's just none of them made sense. Oh no, she's in the Varka area. Oops. I thought she was further north. She was obstructing the point. I was like, oh yeah. She's definitely gonna kill Varka. Boom, boom. 97% is 30% too high. Go sing, my German boys. What are we doing here? Ooh. Assassinate Rex Varka?
Yes,
Assassinated?
just like that.
At the camp
This
in
will be
Nordcry?
more than enough to assassinate Varka.
Oh, yeah. What are you
I'm
doing?
going to assassinate Varka.
I heard you the first time.
I need ideas for
Kill him.
assassinating the Grand Master.
Assassinated the Grandmaster.
I went over this with Alice a long while ago. She stands with me, and has even offered several ideas on how I might take him out.
That's
Of
crazy.
all her suggestions, this one seemed the most promising. Bring a full cart of Mondstadt's newest dandelion wine all the way here, and then, before Varka's
That is
very
evil.
eyes,
That
take
is
the
evil.
entire
She is
cart
evil.
Over the cliff. Perhaps the monumental, overwhelming grief will make him collapse, or go drown himself in whatever other wine he can find.
That doesn't sound like it'll work.
When writing a novel, the author, naturally, seeks to be as extravagant as possible, especially when writing detective
Oh, I hate
novels.
detective
If
novels.
the opening lacks a striking turn, how is the rest of the plot? Alas, this will be my final attempt at writing detective
Good idea.
novels.
Gotta stop those.
Oh, I suppose they call them crime novels in Inazuma.
I
In
don't
any
know.
case, they all tell of crime. There's hardly a meaningful distinction.
I agree.
also discussed it with Barbie, but our novel writing sessions always evolve into crime planning sessions. Methods of crime and puzzles of deduction. We have explored plenty of those.
Yeah?
The Angel Killer case.
Oh.
Try as they might, the culprit remained elusive. The desperate detective
She just keeps
rushed
writing
into the
fan
crowd,
fiction about
then
herself.
shouted the revered
Is she
names
really the
of
greatest
four
writer of all
great
time?
Rulers at the sky. Whoosh! Pitter patter. Boom!
Boom.
Detective and murderer reduced to.
What kind of writing is that? Doesn't that leave no room for deduction?
Yeah, it's
Of
terrible.
course there is.
You're a terrible writer,
It was
Nicole.
only through painstaking deduction that the detective finally discovered the names of the four great rulers, learning also that shouting them at the sky would inevitably reduce one to ash. My point exactly. Simply deducing who the culprit is has become dreadfully unoriginal.
Ah.
The subject of one's deductions must be some. I
I
even
see.
thought of having a Sealy detective. An angel
Now that's a
who,
cute idea.
longing to become a detective, became a Sealy.
That's
And
still
by
fucking
simplistic fate, ended
self.
up as a detective's assistant.
She just puts herself into stories all the time.
All Sealies love to guide people, so this one went about leading the detective from case to case. I found the idea rather interesting.
No, but that's actually a good idea, though. No, she's actually cooking.
Come to think of it, the Sealy detective and the Angel Killer case seem far more interesting than assassinating the Grand Master.
Yes!
Never mind. Guess I'll move on to work on that idea then.
We saved Varka! Yeah!
It's precisely because I overthink every little detail that I've lost interest in continuing. Not
She got
to mention
ADHD.
The mountain of words I'll have to write. The very thought of penning all those words. Oh, what a hassle. And I can't even get a ghostwriter for this one.
That's my goat right
I'll
there.
just work on the Angel Killer case instead. But how might the detective deduce the truth? Perhaps he could have a conveniently informative dream.
What a terrible idea again. Nicole, come on. Nicole. Are you actually a good writer? Like, that is... All of her ideas are terrible. Are we sure it's not It's not Mr. Nine himself, the Sealy that does all the stories. I mean, they did say that Mr. Nine refines her ideas, I guess. Talk to her again. What is she? Maybe I am gonna kill Varka. Maybe I'm just gonna do that for fun.
Silly detective. Hold on. Why
Ah!
not have the seal?
Worst author on the planet award goes to Nicole. Let me do a crossover, man. Make the Sealy detective kill Varka. Now we're cooking. Jesus Christ, Nicole. Okay. No more anecdotes. I got 2 today, Varka and Nicole. We can go back to the normal stuff. She knows ball. Yep. Combine random ideas. Genius. Oh, I put the volume on 3. That's not what I was trying to do. I see. That's why that was so loud. Yeah. What's this? Ah, we gotta hop into the event again. Whatever. Right now, I want to test Iluga. How much does that matter? How much does the C6 matter? Not the C6. The one level talent matter. Is that really the highest defense I can get? Yeah, basically. I don't know what it is, but it's not even worth it. And this Gronru fella is terrible. I gotta get myself a Morningstar Columbina, holy shit. Okay. Glorp. C6 matters. Of course it matters. I'm talking about the fucking 1 talent level. Only 2 random occurrences count 2. I know. But it's that's 3 then. But that nothing happened in the Durin one. I do gotta find more of those. I don't want to forget someone accident. Yeah, my Luga and my Columbina are kind of chopped right now, still. I only calced like 2-piece Iluga, like a 1000 DPS behind.
Allow me to
So
lend
it's
you
not too
some
bad,
money.
but like it's still not great. Still not happy with the result. Let's see, am I actually getting to 100k? 150k? Probably not.
Moonlit night fall.
People are talking about Varka. Oh my god, Varka 150k, and it's like, yeah, with with 3 R1s on the team. With 0 R1s on the team, my Zabai is getting to that amount.
Surge. A new moon rises.
You got this. Behold the dawn. Advance.
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them.
240? That's less than I normally do. Oh wait, no, that's because of Goro Burst.
Wave. 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compel. Fall in. Rally.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
Glaze Moon. Yeah, this character over here doing
Smite the dust.
C0R1, with C0R1 doing the Varka damage. C0R0.
Press the advantage.
I extended the rotation there so I can do this.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
148. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so I can do that, like, that R1 Varka damage that people are talking about, even though his signature weapon is a 50% personal damage increase. With C2 Iluga and C0 Columbina R0, C0 Zabai R0. Fav, craftable weapon, 3-star weapon. Yeah, it's called personal stats, people. Am I gonna go around saying C2 Iluga Zebai is 150k DPS? No, I'm not. I'm gonna continue to say that that's about 130. Is it very likely? Is it very possible that like having an insane build gets you 20k DPS? Yeah. Is it? That is very possible.
Go get him, Aiden. Hold the door.
The Varka cope needs to end, people. The Varka cope needs to end. The only thing you get to cope about is Nicole. Everything else is taboo. Don't talk to me about no. Oh, he's doing this and that. Come on.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Advance.
Be cleansed.
Let me get to like 120 seconds. A good bit can do a lot. Yeah. So like, yeah. Yeah, in practice you can get 150k with Varka if you get R1 on everyone and have a good build. That's not surprising. I think Kekium standard calc for the Varka C1 for the Varka R1 team with like Durin and Venti on R1 is at about 140k. Maybe a little higher, to be honest. Let's go a little longer, just to see where this ends up.
Advance.
Oh, 2, that's not good. I better trigger some favs on the way.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Oh, not enough ER. Embarrassing. Embarrassing! But Mr. Streamer, by C2 or 1 Varka is out debuting my C0 or 0 Zebai with level 1 towns. That's true. That is very possible. That is very possible. Rama Bike, hello. In practice, you can get 1 billion damage if you have every character in the game on the field at once. It's true. That is theoretically true. What damage would you give your Bina had R1 in Iluga C6? Why would I want R1 on Columbina? If I were to add R1, I'd get R1 Zebai. This is Harbinger of Dawn. But the damage would be around 170k with C6 Iluga. By just having C6 Iluga would push me to from 145 to 165. Not what is it? Maybe 25k. Yeah, maybe 170. Yeah, 170k. Yeah, about 25k DPS increase for this team, I think. With my investment. Yeah, I could see that. 170 would be with C6 Iluga. Which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to check the ER. But yeah, it's fine. Good. The talent mattered quite a bit, actually. So I'm gonna do... I will, in fact, crown Iluga. Well, but being R1, you can get play the... What's it called? The Lexer rotation that he sent in for Bina main DPS. It's the only use for Llama I have now. Bina main DPS. Let me check. What was that? The delayed hold skill early, delayed burst. That's basically all it was. With Fab Farina. I can check it out. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, overcapped by like 70%, I'm aware, but that's a decent set. Llama on this. Farina on Fav. But without energy, because that's all she's doing. Yeah, that's about right anyway. What else? Inefa. Inefa is Inefa. She does what she does. Let me peep that real quick. I think I don't have the right ER for this, but Columbina main DPS would not be a bad idea if you had the SIG. Hello, Bill Wall. Did you do the new event? No. I'm gonna do it in a little bit. Boop, 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 boop.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
I feel like I should just play Ino. But my Ino is C5 and not C6, and that pisses me off. How did this go again? Bina EQ, I think.
A moonlit night for all.
No, you want to father that into thing.
Preparing for dust up.
Let me just check bro's rotation. That was in general, I think. EQ. Llama Holdy. Inefa. Farina. Into burst. Yeah, I get it. Let me get some Verdant Dew, bro. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Yeah. I'm good at math. There you go. Okay.
Surge. Removes confirm.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Strike
For the everlasting fun.
$20, yeah. On the dot. Okay, I can see how where that goes. And then I need to start EQing again. Okay. I don't know if I had the burst, actually. Did I? I don't think so. This team, 90k? I think it should be at least 120. Minimum.
A moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moon.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, that's not good. That's not what I wanted to do.
With one heart.
Not battering the fab particles is bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't have enough ER. I do not have enough ER to get her burst back. To keep rotating. Huh.
Removes confirm.
Branch into ultimatum protocol.
Strike a pose.
For the everlasting fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me go on the R sense, to be honest, because I'm overcapped anyway, so who cares about the HP sense? Damage is going to be negligible, and the difference in damage is going to be negligible anyway. Okay. 59. That's still overcapped. What else am I gonna do, man? I have nothing with HP. I mean, this one would probably be better. EM is very bad on main DPS Columbina, but it's not nothing. It's only almost nothing. I just get dew generation. You don't get dews? Why wouldn't you get dews? That's weird. Okay, this should be enough ER to at least rotate properly.
Moonlit night for all.
Pretend I hold skilled there.
Annihilation mode.
Showing you.
With one heart.
Didn't get my fab proc, I think. Yeah, as you can see, 1k DPS less. At best. Still not enough ER. How does he fucking rotate that? What the hell? What does the rotation change after the first chamber? No, he just has a million times more energy than me. This damn Sig helps. My weapon doesn't help me with that. Aw, match. Yeah, I can't do this without R1, it seems. I guess the Fab didn't proc. That's literally Farina's entire job. So, let's see if she can do it. Her own job.
Receive my defensive load engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Strike a pose.
By the frost moon of all.
3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. It was Farina not proccing the Fab.
Luscious and insulation chamber. For the everlasting fur.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Receive my defensive mode engaged. Preparing for gusto.
No, you're not llama.
Heart. Insulation chamber.
That's bad. I didn't father my particles properly. This is literally worse than my other rotation, to be honest. But it's not a bad one. It's just Farina's annoying. Main DPS Bina, yeah, it's ass. %30 for Nineffa, my goat. The reactions are hilarious. Aggravate, Hyperbloom, Lunar Charged. 51 Hyperblooms from Nineffa. This is a Hyperbloom team. Yeah, I don't know. Not great. I've gotten better results with a team like this before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why the fuck am I doing that? I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck is that happening? That's what I want to know. I'd like to know. I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm stupid. Of course it's better than Varka. That's a given. Llama and Effa on the team. You can put Aino here instead of Farina, but that basically does not matter. She's just here for a little bit of sub DPS because there's no synergistic last slot that wouldn't just be Nefer. But at that point, why aren't you playing Nefer? You know? Yeah. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting the rotation.
Receive my defensive mode engaged. Preparing for gusto. With one heart.
4, 5, 6.
Insulation chamber. Luscious and for the everlasting.
I keep not knowing how to rotate. I don't know why it's like... I don't know what the problem is, but I can't learn the new rotation for some reason. That's a little bad. I need more yarn, llama. Yeah, that's bad. Need like 230 R. But yeah, we can get to like... We can get to like 130k DPS, yeah. That's a good rotation. I've only gotten to like 120 with this. I can push this a little further. That's good. That's just good, man. Columbina, hello. I see a fraction of me. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, 130k DPS. That's not bad. That's like my Zibai. If my Zibai was as shit had as shit of a build as my Columbina. Okay, let me optimize this a little bit actually, because I'm actually kind of impressed. This rotation works really well. Okay. Let me pop out the optimizer. Kekium standards Kirk. I mean, that's also Kekium standards Bina. I mean, that's what I calced. It's not surprising. I overcalced her, but now we got a rotation that gets her there. It's not crazy. It's not a shock to me that Columbina main DPS can do this. That's not bad. I actually have 2 Notcra DPS already. Teams Columbina. Where is it? Never looked at the this variation of it, I guess. Yeah, I need to make a new team. Let's do that real quick. Let's show you how Optimizer works, I guess. Columbina. My favorite Genshin application. The most practical one for sure. Une fois. Une fois. Farina. Surprisingly, she's not doing anything, but she's just here for funsies. What else? Llama. This character is important. Okay. So what I need Llama on is max ER, max EM. Give me like 230. Give me like 230 ER. Do I got that on Deepwood? I have that on Silken. But I'm not running anyone else on Deepwood, so you have to be on Deepwood. Oh wait, support set for Farina. Can I put it on Instructor or something? I mean, EM is terrible. Silken, Tupi Llama? Silken Farina? Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Tupi Llama, what? No, Inefa can't run a support set, I'm stupid. Oh wait, no one's running Silken in the team, I just noticed. I need to have Silken Farina anyway. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I just noticed the team didn't have anyone on Silken. Okay. I see. I should put Nahida on Deepwood and Silken on Llama, because that's going to be easier ER requirements. I opened Steam. Cool. My bad. Yeah. No, Silken is the way to go. Put on that. Deepwood Nahida. Deepwood Farina. I also have not a bad set for that, to be honest. What are we looking at here? 2-9. I have more. Oh, that's only Luga right now. I really don't want to change that. It's good enough. 209 is fine. I think? No, I need more ER. Well, if you're gonna be on lower ER, at least pick the highest EM stuff. Hello, Gay Breaks. Hello, Kino fan. 14 ER 42. 16 5. 5. Okay, this is my highest ER here anyway. EM with 22 ER, of course. This can't be my best off piece. Yeah, it's not. I don't care about crit rate. I care about this, yeah. Just give me the ER, man. Put the ER in the bag, bro. Crit damage? You're fucking kidding me, no? What are you doing? Are you stupid? I gotta level a piece because I actually like the setup, but I can't run it. Ah, no, we can just do this. Off piece this. 17%. Yeah, that's nice. 225. Okay, comfy. Comfy EM. Okay, Farina on Deepwood. What else is she gonna do? Crit damage. I don't have crit rate actually. That's annoying. Fuck, that's gonna be almost certainly a part of my Columbina main DPS set, isn't it? Optimize for this without the R requirement or the HP requirement with the damage sets being available. Come on. Give me some. Actually, wrong one as well. Not base damage multiplier. Why is it even on the middle? Let me do the team settings real quick. Yeah. Farina does give Lunar charge damage. I guess I should go on triple HP. That's good anyway. We want to. I can give you a banded piece. That's could be off piece. That is basically one of my best ones anyway. Oh no, not the R. Come on. HP. Triple HP Farina. On Deepwood. What are we thinking about this? When will Colombina rerun? No idea. 187, 50, 158. That looks like a normal Farina. She's on triple HP. She has 40k HP. She needs to be on FAF for sure, so 50 crit rate is good. Yeah, I got good CV here. Let's see if the Colombina set gets that. Yeah. Swap to the weapon. Optimize. This is my best set. 30k. I get 38, which means something is wrong. What could be wrong? I mean, sets, of course. Yeah, okay, the sets are. No one has Deepwood, no one has Silken, whatever. I forgot to equip. Yeah, equip something. Not that one. That, whatever, yeah. That's what I'm running, yeah. Equip that. Silken is on. What now? Deepwood on Farina. Why is that set active? Why are any of these sets active? Give me a Deepwood. Don't need ER. Just give me a Deepwood. Give me the highest HP you can get on Deepwood, actually. That is actually practical and useful. Yeah, same shit I did. 54. I'm not giving you that. I don't want to put that back. I'm not giving you that either. I don't want to put that back either. Give it to someone else. I'm not giving you that! I can give you that one. How much crit rate is on this one? 40. I should probably stick to 50. Give it a R4 Fav swords. I have one of those. Okay. Inefa is fine. How are we looking now? That seems right. 32. That still seems wrong, but whatever. Yeah, it does use this piece. Oh, well, yeah, the other one didn't, I guess. Fuck her damage. Let's put her on banded weapon. Okay. I can try. I don't think this is enough ER. It's 110. I'm gonna just change everything except for the HP sense. Keep this on ER. Which one is this? This one, yeah. 5, 12, 15. Oh, the other one, the M one? Okay, let me just put an ER amount in. How much do I need? Ish, like 140-ish. Yeah, ER sense 15, 10, 10. Yeah, okay, I had the right build. I just wanted to confirm. I had the right build anyway. Yeah. As expected. Okay, let's try that again. Now with we didn't have Silken before. That will help a little bit. How's the day been so far? Hi, Skywitcher. What's up? We just I haven't done anything yet on stream or in general. I'm testing Colombina main DPS here because wrong order. Because Lexer sent me a rotation recently that makes a lot of sense. So yeah. You live on 2 channels? I mean, no, but I'm live twice on the same channel. Need to get this shit back. Okay. I didn't get my whole skill. Did I not trigger Fav? Oh my god. 41? That's a lot. That's a lot.
Insulation chamber. By the frost moon of old.
Hello?
Receive my defensive mode. With one heart.
What is going on here? What is going on here? Holy damage.
Ultimatum protocol. By the frost moon of old.
Oh. What happened? I think I ran out of something. I gotta try that again. Holy shit. What do you mean 138k? I guess I am on Tome, I guess. But I wouldn't have to be. I need ER anyway, so Proto Amber would help anyway. All because Farina. She is helping. Not negligible damage. 8%. Better than Llama. And she is holding Deepwood. And support setting. I think Aino would be similar, but to be honest, not better. Not much, at least. At least at C6. What to do? What to do now? Maybe I can put Proto Amber on her to make this free to play. Let me check. I don't know how much this my Nivelette sig does. I think it does a good bit. I can probably get this team to 150k. Farina Deepwood, yeah. Triple HP Farina Deepwood. Now let me check peak damage. Let me check peak damage first before I hop into what's it called?
Accelerating.
Before I hop into free to play maxing, let's do peak damage first. What? Okay. Verdoomy. Let's see.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Strike a pose.
With one heart.
3, 4, 5, 6.
A moonlit night for all.
Luscious defensive mode.
That's bad.
Frost moon of old.
I didn't get the Fab the first time around. That's what caused this.
Annihilation mode. With one heart.
My Farina Fab rate is too low.
A moonlit night for all.
Receive my cleanup sequence for the everlasting forest.
Surge.
Nah, going to 7 was a bad idea. It helped that one rotation, but not here.
Preparing for dust.
Strike a pose.
With one heart.
I'm not rotating this too quickly. I'm doing this a little slow. I'm rotating way too slowly. I really gotta get used to this. But no, this is not a bad team at all. I need to check it with Proto Amber. But yeah, what you need to keep in mind is that my Columbina is literally the worst Columbina on the planet. I am actually not far removed from 2-piece levels of damage. That's how bad my Night Set is for her. 3, 4, 5, 6.
A moonlit night for all.
Receive my insulation chamber. For the everlasting forest.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A new moon rises.
Luscious
Dude. You'd think 40 crit rate is like 0. With how often she procs it. Okay, one more try. I just gotta get my Fav procs in order. But this is surprising, yeah. A little bit. 140 is surprising. 130 was not. 140 is.
Surge. 3 moons convert. Receive my installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. By the frost moon of all.
Disturbing the peace. And I'm just holding. I don't think there's any reason to not just hold.
Glory. A moonlit night for all. Luscious the moon defensive mode engaged. Let the world
Ah! Okay, yeah, this fucking game is pissing me off. Can we just disable Farina Burst or something? Can I just remove it? Can I just remove it? Like, it's just pissing me off. I'm swapping and bursting on a different character, and the game just says, no, that's not what you're doing. That's not what you're doing. You're doing something completely different. You're bursting on a character whose burst literally does nothing for the team, other than waste 2 seconds.
A new moon rises. Luscious the moon cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Strike a
Yeah, okay, I need to change her artifacts. She needs to be on a crit rate circle. Holy fuck. My Fav RNG on her has been atrocious. Like, I'm literally the unluckiest person on the planet.
With one heart.
I know it's 40 crit rate, but she has like 4 hits in that time frame.
A new moon rises.
And it's an R4 Fav, my highest refinement on the account for a Fav sword.
By the frost moon
There you go.
of all. Surge. 3 moons convert. Luscious the moon. Defensive mode engaged. With one heart.
140. Okay. I could get this to 140 in about 120 seconds. That is kind of insane, actually, huh? That's not bad. Damn. Look at that. Colombina main DPS with Nivelet Sig. Yeah, I was surprised that he got 170 or like pushing 180 with Colombina Sig. I'm not surprised anymore, actually. Not at all. That about adds up. The Sig is a lot better than this. Imagine this, but with another circlet in the passive. Yeah, let me go on Proto Amber and just check what it is with just a free-to-play team, free-to-play weapons on everyone. What is free-to-play for enough damage? Oh, whoa. Who keeps playing this song? This is my favorite Star Rail song. This is peak Star Rail, by the way. Alright, well, I guess Inefa is on Promoja Wing Spear, but that's negligible.
You poor lost lamb.
Oh, whoa. I was playing Star Rail yesterday, and I just couldn't get myself to play. I was just... all I did was, what was it? The game mode, I forgot the name. All I did was that. Currency Wars. I can't get myself to play anything else. I started Arcadia, but I skipped. I had to skip through all the the Dahlia stuff. I'm not paying attention to that. I'm sorry. That's just ugh.
Installation chamber deployed.
You and I, we like to read.
By the frost moon of all.
Yeah, 34 instead of 40. Not crazy.
Surge. A moonlit night for receive my cleanup sequence in with one heart.
Finally, decent Fav RNG. Extended rotation a little bit, but that's fine. Look at that! Fav RNG. My friend Fav RNG. You.
Branch into installation chamber. With one heart, we
Still not far behind. With better RNG. Yeah, now I'm rotating properly. And I'm getting my Fav proc every time. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. One more rotation after this. Oh. Alright, 127. Interesting. Yeah. That's not bad. But not great. Yeah, free to play this is ass. But not... Nah, it's not ass. Like, if I'm calling this ass, what the fuck is Varka, you know? It's a lot of good characters in one team. I mean, the llama doesn't have anything else to do if you don't have the fur anyway, so that's fine. The problem is Binefa. Using Binefa for that. Well, it's not like you could use llama for anything else, so I guess it doesn't matter. That would have to be your Binefa plus llama team, and that's about the same damage I get from Binefa Mona Durin main DPS. But that's because my Mona is C6. That's not normally. That's not normally. Okay, we can start the event now, I guess. I guess we can hop on the second account first, so you guys can have your song request playthrough. Oh, Brational! I didn't even peep that. 110 stream streak. That keeps climbing, huh? That is insane. The major W15 stream streak. We gotta get some viewer bissing done as well. Jellybean. No, what was it? Was that the name? Someone was here before and they left. I forgot. Coffee Jelly, I think. I need to do their abyss, I think. And they left. Match. Okay, what do we do on this account? I crowned Columbina Burst here. Yesterday. Off stream. And I tested the team DPS. It's about 175k DPS right now. What I wanted to actually... Why is Chasky always on the team? What the fuck? Do I have a normal team? Anywhere? There it is. Yeah. Considering my Sucrose is kind of cope. No, this is about the same I have on main, to be honest. That's about right. My Bina set is great. My Bina weapon might need to get leveled, so I can use less ER on the substats. What would I even replace? I guess the circlet is ass, that's true. The circlet is kind of dog water. Amazing, 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 amazing. There's nothing to replace other than this. I guess the off-piece is kind of ass, huh? Oh! Why did this roll so ass? Oh, I thought it was a 4-liner. No, it's not a 4-liner. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't have any good ER pieces, it seems. So maybe we craft an ER Sans here. We can do some UID reviews, but I got some other stuff to do. Maybe I should craft the lance here. I'm actually tempted to craft this, because I got 175k with this, okay? Let me literally swap. What kind of DPS am I getting if I just swap these two out? If I put Inefa on the damage weapon and put Flynn's on Fav. What if I put Flimsy on R1 Fav? What is he gonna create with that 16-second fav cooldown? Let me check.
Surge. 3 moons convert. Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Whoa. A new moon rises. Cleanup sequence in it.
Close your eyes. To dust.
To dust.
Observe. To dust.
This is how I play Flynn's, by the way, for anyone uninitiated.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Animal test 60.
A moonlit night for all. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Fear the
It's like playing in fast pace. I saw 6, 7, 9, by the way. I saw that.
falls. To dust.
Oh fuck. I forgot. I need to swap. I was at 150 already. No, my damage.
Be silent.
It's all going up. It's all going away.
Dark.
I wanted to show that it's actually not much worse to swap their weapons. I can't show that when I'm not playing correctly.
Animal test 60.
3 moons convert.
6, 7, 0 whips. What up?
Sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Fuck!
Silent.
I need to play her on sag frags. I need to level my sag frags. Like, it's really a problem.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Okay. I do want to stress, this is not played perfectly, but I'm only 15k DPS behind from, like, putting it from the other way around on the weapons. And I'm pretty sure it's more like 10k DPS behind when I play perfectly. So yeah, it doesn't even matter, man. Now removing FMB. Now why? Why would I remove the team? Like, it'd get like about 110 maybe. I think I want to craft another one, but what needs to happen now is that this fucking... I need to get rid of Aetherlight, man. I need to put Sacrex in the bag. Please have this today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pull Flynn's weapon. What for? I'm already doing 175 DPS. What the fuck do I need more damage for? Well, this is a C2 Flynn, so I can't show you that 0 whiffs. This would be cheating. Do a 10 pull. I don't even have 10 pulls on this account. We're broke over here. We're gonna level,
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Fear the dark.
I love alt domains. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're leveling, Bina, we're leveling Sucro's weapon. I need that shit to be level 90 right now. Right now!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stand clear.
Be silent.
Yeah, these guys died to normal attacks, so... I'm not even gonna use my skills.
Fear the dark.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Is it better using Sac than TDS? Yes. The double skill rotation needs a lot of skills. The Sac's proc is gonna help with that. On top of that, it's just more amp. Enough for Columbina do too much damage for you to focus only on Flints.
Observe.
And TDS is only half uptime in these teams anyway. It's an 18-second rotation.
To dust.
So, yeah. Due to these reasons, I consider... I mean, my calcs just show it slightly ahead, on top of having better utility, so that's just what it is. It is what it is. I had Columbina on the last day of her banner, but now I need her last artifact. I mean, that's not too bad. Right here, right now.
Observe.
I am right here, right now. I remember my N5 doing about 6-7, 6-7 damage or something.
Close your eyes.
When I was testing Flints on this account at one point. I don't know what happened to that. It's a lot more than that now. Why no N2 and 2-3 with Sucrose after Flints? I don't know what that means. You mean just to refresh thing? But that doesn't refresh the damage, the EM. You aren't just swapping twice for VV. You want Columbina and enough to have the EM too. Is this enough to level this to craftable 8 on 7? Is that that's not enough to get us to like level 20? Why would you not give your Columbina and F the thing as well?
Surge.
Zero Wiz, W5 through streak.
Observe.
We just on the second account. Bop. Doing some farming. Woo! Finally. That's some decent luck actually on these. Pretty high rolls on the drops. Okay, let's see if we can level that to 90 now. So I can actually use a weapon with more EM and better utility than Aetherlight Spindaloots on my Sucrose. Equipped weapon? I cannot. Ah, maybe I can. Who knows? Maybe just Mona. Mona does it. It's 1. Nah, we're close. Ow, Mona, you were blasphemous. What is happening? Craft it, man. Okay, we're missing 1. We can use something for that. What is the best free-to-play weapon on Llama after Event 1? Ah, no idea, really. I guess sack frags as well. Anything with EM. Oh, well. Sack frags maybe with the M sense. With the R sense. Maybe, I guess. It's kind of hard. Aetherlight is so good on Llama. Fav, maybe? I guess. You could try Fav. It's really nothing that comes close to the value. Claim dailies at least. I'm not done on the account. Let me live. We're not gonna go away instantly. We have time. Okay, this is has at least the same amount of EM as Aetherlight gave. Not more, but the same amount with better utility. Exactly the same amount even. One above. Ah, let's go. Who cares? Oh wait, weekly resets. Wait, did I do bosses? I think I did. 2 PCR, 2 PCM with Sag maybe. Sag Jade? Or like Sag Frags? Yeah. Maybe 4 PCR. She generally wants to run a set, to be honest. Let's put it on Silken, I guess. She needs a lot of ER. She's very irritating without Aetherlight.
Thank you for
Someone likes Inazuma. Wanderer plus Faruzan reveal theme. Is this what this is? Oh, there's the Sumaru. Bressa Pensu. Hello. We're doing some dailies over here on the second account. What to do? Oh yeah, back to this. Yeah, teapots. Yes, teapots. That's an awfully hot teapot. Get me in here. I need to finish leveling this. It's kind of embarrassing to have this at 7. But hey, Tubby, help me out here. I was missing exactly this amount of resin. And pick this up as well, might as well. This is free.
If you ever
Now we can get back to farming. Did you see the 3 new starter Pokemon revealed? I did see the new Pokemon. They seem kind of ass, to be honest. I like the bird. I don't like the dog or the water guy. Like, the bird is pretty chill. I can enjoy the bird. But the other two, the other two are kind of just whatever, man. As a Pokemon myself, I'm allowed to shame other Pokemon based on their appearance, and both of them are ugly as fuck. Oh, I forgot to use it. Might as well use the whole thing, you know, who cares? I'm not gonna partition that. I don't even know if that's enough. It probably is. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. One you like out of 3 is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Really? I usually like a couple of them. I don't know. Starter Pokemon. I mean, I'm not very excited for the Pokemon thing. I didn't feel anything. The visuals look a little bit better, but like, I don't know why the Pokemon company or whoever makes the games just don't copy Genshin. Like, this is your art style, buddy. This is exactly what you want a Pokemon game to look like. This vibrant looking game. Why does the grass look like that? Why does the grass look like Arc from 2016? Like, please. Like, why is it so dark? Like, the contrast between the Pokemon and the world is incredibly jarring. Like, you have these very bright Pokemon in such an ugly environment. Reminds me of Pal World, man. In Pal World, it's fine, because it's a fucking... It's a joke. Basically, it's irony at that point. But, like, Pokemon, you should make your game look like Genshin. Yeah, they do keep buying the games. I have pirated every single Pokemon game. And I will continue to do so until they make a good one. Last good Pokemon game was Legends Arceus. And that still looked like shit. But it was a good game. I really enjoyed that. That was a good game. I tried ZA. Not good. No, not for me, at least. I thought I would love it, but not really. 221, there you go. Now we have sack frags on our support squad. Let's see what this does. Happy birthday, Bennett. Sorry, I didn't want to delete you. That was a mistake. Let's go. I'm gonna assume about maybe 200. No, not 200. 180. Maybe not. Where did I get 200 from? Maybe 180. Maybe we can get to 180 with this. 180k DPS. And yeah, just a better weapon on Inefa is definitely gonna push this to like 190, maybe 195. Better build on Flynn's, maybe something like that. Boom, boom. Hello, Lim. What's up?
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
We're doing some testing on the second account. Seeing
Observe.
how good my flimsy can be.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
This is how you rotate Flynn's, man. This is absolute peak rotation.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
God, I'm so good at this game.
Be silent. Night falls.
This character is surprisingly hard to play.
Night falls.
I could probably do N1 into burst instead of doing burst N1. That's probably speeding us up a little bit as well.
Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Hello, I'm queuing. And yeah, the Sacrifice now we have a much better chance to not have to wait on any abilities.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Yup, 180k. There you go. It's what I guessed. 180k after 96 seconds. Yeah, that's about right. And now if we got enough a good weapon instead of this shit, we could maybe get to like, what? Probably 200 actually, yeah. I said I can get this team to 200k DPS when it was at 130k, and people said, no way, bro. You don't know anything. I'm 20k off, and I'm definitely way better off putting something else than Fab on her. Colomina can stay on Fav, but Proto Amber would be more damage. Because we don't need the energy, so... No way, bro, you don't know anything. There we go, we got a hater. This thing will get me way above 200k DPS, Griffin. I don't want it though. The SIG would put me at like 230 probably. The SIG is an amazing upgrade from this position. When I'm already at C2 and my best weapon is the craftable and you know, Inefa also gets to hold the other weapon from this one. Gets the hand-me-downs from him. I'd be like at 230. And I don't see a reason to go to 230k DPS. Also, it's a lot of cost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're already at 5 costs. Making a 6 cost team? You want me to make the Varka 150k DPS team? I disagree. We're already at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We're already 5 cost. Already too expensive. I can't get a single good sense for flints. You gotta craft one, I guess. This current one has 16% ER. You probably need that. If it's the only good subset, that's bad. But he should have at least 120% ER. Depends on the amount of favs, I guess. I have way too many favs on my team. Should I level the fav as well? I should, probably. Not today, but we will eventually. My only fav. How would my damage... I don't know. Okay, let's see. How many billets do I have? Do we consider doing the bullshit? How many billets do I got? 2. 2. Okay, I have 2. I still have 2. It has not changed. I would much rather have the weapon, Griffin, yeah. That would be much better. 5-star weapons on Anniversary would be like a million times better than 5-star characters, because the characters are always useless. The weapons aren't. The weapons are good free-to-play alternatives most of the time. They're not great weapons. Like, for 5-star weapons, they're pretty bad, the standard weapons, but like, they're good weapons compared to 4 stars. If they gave us a free weapon picker, that would be a million times more interesting than a free character picker.
16.
But yeah, we get to 180k on Flimsy now, which is cool. Like a top 2% Flimsy, top like 2% in Efa. Colombina I have no leaderboard for, but she's pretty good as well. The artifacts are great. Sucrose might want a little bit more EM, to be honest. It's kind of low. 5644. But I'm not going to focus on that too much. That's not too impactful. And all we need... Yeah. Oh, we do have a 10 pull. Oh, yeah. Theater's coming tomorrow for me. Sigma, is that right? Syndrome taught me that when I was in the Fatui. So true. Hoya isn't that generous. It's so crazy because it's not like that impactful anyway. Like, Hoya is really weird. Like, they really hate the players for no reason. Like, they could just get a higher player base by being a little bit more generous. They wouldn't even touch their bottom line. Alright, let's do the event. I'm eating some noodles. It's fucking burning my mouth. We can do some UID reviews now, Zero, because I don't want to stop the music requests. Now, while your mouth is burning, I can check out the character you want me to look at. Oh, yeah. Hello, Bailu. What's up? Check my Inefwa. 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 Also, you can check out the Nicole leaks. Let's do that also. Inefwa. Fractured Halo, good. 10, sure, I guess. I wouldn't. 60 to 51. That's a terrible crit ratio. We got 22 crit rolls, 4 ER rolls. That's not necessary, probably. I don't think that's enough to burst their rotation, even with Afrina. 7 EM rolls. EM is a lot worse than attack for Inefa. But yeah, I'm giving you 3 rolls for that. Maybe 4. I'm giving you 4 rolls for that. So that's 22 plus 4 is 26, 27. So yeah, pretty solid Inefa. That's a solid Inef. Wow. I'd probably fix her crit ratio though. You're probably better off with a crit rate circlet. And this is not a good one. EM again, not insane. Similar to Flynn's, but not as bad as Flynn's, but similar to Flynn's. And the EM roll on her is 0.9%. So actually half of an attack roll. And that's my EM is below Kekium Center. My attack is close, not closer to top 1%. So yeah, it's Night Sky. Is it? I didn't even peep it was Night Sky. Why are you playing main DPS in FA? Oh, it is Night Sky. Then it's 80, and then it's 90. Oh, why are you playing this? Do you not have a main DPS? Yeah, for Night Sky and FA, EM is even worse then. So yeah, pretty underwhelming. What's the replace piece? I mean, this is okay. Could be replaced. This is definitely also getting replaced. You can almost replace all of this. The Sands is okay. Goblet is solid. It's decent, yeah. Gets the job done. Rain, thank you for the follow. The passive from the set adds crit rate. I thought it was a different set. I wasn't even peeping the set, to be honest. Yeah, it gets to 90. That's fine. It's just not a very strong in FA. Should I start counting the flat attack rolls, maybe? Nah, it's okay. It's good enough. But I wouldn't play this. With this set, you're better off not on-fielding her. On-fielding in FA is a joke, basically, that I do. It's not actually optimal. You're better off on-fielding Sucrose. And I'm doing, I'm compensating for it with my 40 roll in FA main DPS build. If you don't have that, you're better off putting her on the sub DPS set and on-fielding Sucrose. Even with Sig. Yeah. But it's good enough, yeah. Sadly, there's no board for main DPS in FA as far as I know. So they're gonna put you really low. See my Flints and his team. I can. 130k if I on-field Sucrose, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty massive. Flint, Steph of Scarlet Sands, decent option, yeah. Definitely want to level the burst. You just got him, I assume. Good weapon. Finish leveling the weapon, finish leveling him, finish leveling the burst. Talents. We got 100, 200, that's pretty good. We got 18 crit rolls, a little low on ER. 10 EM rolls is horrifyingly bad. You have no idea. Yeah, this is not good. This is 18 rolls of crits with 1 attack roll. So you have 19 rolls that are the good stats and then 10 rolls of the ass stats. So I can't say you have 29 offensive rolls because that would be a damn lie. I would be lying to your face if I told you that. I don't have a Flints. I guess I can use yours as an example. I would be lying to your face. Who is this? Bailu, if I told you this is 29 rolls. Oh, but on Steph of Scarlet Sands, EM is more valuable. That's true, actually. So it's not as bad. But it's still bad. But it's not as bad, yeah. Look at that. It's good as good as attack percent. That's a weird. I guess you don't have enough ER to go into the next category. But yeah, I forgot. On Scarlet Sands, it's actually a lot better. Still, people don't, even on this board, don't go very high on it. Attack is still better, but not by as much as it normally is. So actually, never mind. I take it back. This is decent. This is strong. Top 10%. Not bad. You probably want more ER. You probably do. What's the teammates look like? In FA, she should never be on Silk and Moon Serenade. She's not a support. She's a sub DPS. Mystic Wind Spear is also kind of mid. The craftable would be better, or Promote Wing Spear, or anything like Deathmatch, anything. If it's already level, so it's fine. But it's one of the worst options. I wouldn't like it. Put her on the DPS set, for the love of God. This is the worst way around. You don't want this. You don't want Columbina on the damage set, and I guess since she has Sig, maybe that's better in your case. Yeah, maybe. I still don't even think that's true, to be honest. Yeah, it's already too much EM. I don't think that's a good idea. Your enough being underleveled is also ruining your team DPS. This should be... With these weapons, this should be about 160 Kekium standard. Probably. With these weapons, this team should be at 160k DPS at KKM standard. It's still not leveled. You need to finish leveling them, but you'll get that done. But I don't like this. Also, no main stats, please. Yeah, focus on your Inefa. She's horrible, and she does like 30% of the team damage. So make her not this. Yeah, Silken Columbina is probably necessary anyway because you don't have enough ER for this. This is not enough ER for this team to burst every rotation. And if you burst every other rotation, then you don't want any ER, which you still have, so... Pick a lane. This is in the middle of both of them. Either you burst every other rotation or you burst every rotation. Not you burst every... like... 3 out of 5 rotations, I guess. Pick a lane. Definitely level talents as well. You're just not ready for a review, basically. This needs so many basics that need to be done. Level 90 on all 3 of them. Crown talents on burst. Crown talents on skill. Level 9 at least on skill burst. These don't need to be leveled too much, but like at least level 6. And then we can start talking. This is supposed to be VV. I prefer sack frags. Yeah, so much you can do still. I wouldn't even use C2 Kazo over Sucrose if I'm being for real. That's okay. Next one up. Rain, Columbina. Oh, no, first, Ninja. No, just Revi. Oh my god, so many reviews. Let me do this quickly. Skirk. Not Marechaussee. Oh, what the fuck? 27 crit rolls with attack roll. Yeah, 28 offensive rolls. That's good. 85 is exactly 100, 200. Yeah, perfect. Great Skirk. Amazing. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Next one. Nothing to say. That's just very good. I don't think there's anything bad there. Flins. Flimsy. You don't even have Flins in the showcase. How much crit do I have to go down? You don't have Flins in your showcase, Ninja. I can't help you. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you're probably fine anyway. Yeah, everyone is C6, so you're good. Columbina. We got double crowns, C6. Are you playing main DPS? Sub DPS. Support Columbina. At this investment, she might as well be on Morningstar probably, but it's probably fine. 140 ER, edge case maybe. In an edge case, that might be enough ER. Double Electro Fav on the team, maybe. If Inefa is on Fav or something. I don't think that's generally enough for burst every rotation. It's a little high for not bursting every rotation. I guess not really, it's only 4 rolls. I get more ER. A little bit. 160 is generally the minimum of what I've seen work with the SIG. But yeah, artifact quality is great. 29 crit rolls, 1 EM rolls, 2 HP rolls. Yeah, amazing offensive stats. Looks great to me. Well, for R5 it's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, it's R5! The R5 doesn't increase it by much. This is just it's a bit of a scam, Fallen. R5 is a scam. It's 18 energy instead of 14. It increases by 1 energy every refinement. That doesn't change much. It makes it equivalent to Prototype Amber. It's Proto Amber. So it's still 160, I'd say. But maybe it's enough. You would know better than I do, you know? You would know your rotations better than I do. I don't have C6. She does get more hits on her skill. I don't think that's tied to her energy generation. Oh, the C4 gives more energy. Right. The C4, that's what I forgot. The C4 is gonna make this good enough. Yeah, you're fine. Flimsy. You're fine. Flimsy. C6, R5. At this point, he doesn't need ER as far as I know. From my knowledge, I don't think he needs any more ER at C6, right? You have 3 of these. It doesn't seem to change anything. So this is actually fine. I don't know if people talk about it as if he doesn't. I saw people say that. No, this is good. This is a little lower. 120 would be enough, but 130 is good too. We got 24 crit rolls, 4 attack rolls. That's 28 offensive rolls, and I'm giving you half credit for these because EM is terrible on him. So it's about 30. 30 offensive rolls is not bad. Huntress, yeah, that's good. With the 6 ER rolls, that's gonna be a good Akasha scam, but I don't think this is great for it's gonna be pretty good Akasha. Right? 4. Oh, wait, this doesn't get to 130? Where's the 130 category? They don't have it? Ah, to show you that you shouldn't get him 130 yard. That's too much. Good point. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, category makers, for not indulging people that get way too much ER on Flints. I guess big burst Flints may be like a reason you would need this, but this is not enough. Yeah, too much ER. So it's actually 37 rolls. And the EM rolls are basically negligible, so it's actually 32. As you can see, Elemental Mastery is closer to flat attack than it is to attack percent in value. Is this a speedrun Splints? Maybe. I mean, they didn't do Stygian, so I assume no. But no, it's not a bad Flints. It's a good Flints. This is just a Flints fan. Fob Master. Wanderer. That's a weird request. What the fuck is Wanderer gonna do in 2025? Unless he's C6 with C6 Durin as a support. He's C5. Where's the C6 Durin? Where's the C6 Durin? Because without that, this guy's not even clearing Abyss. Wanderer best character. I know a couple people that like this guy. Our 5-scarred Atlas is funny. It's not even that good. Attack set line is just ass. 2-piece is also a terrible set. But for that set, we do have an amazing stat line of 30 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls. So 33 offensive rolls. Yeah, that's pretty massive. Why didn't we not go more on crit rates? Did we cap with like sub passive or something? No. We're just scared of crit rate. No, this is a great build. It's just, to be honest, what's his new best set? I guess it's still Desert Pavilion, which no one wants to farm anyway. Looks okay, I guess. Get that C6 from the Constellation Picker. Pull Durin, play Durin, Bennett, Farzan. It's gonna be fine. He's gonna do like 110 KDPS. He can do it for sure. My Flint's crit ratio is currently 30 to 200. That's pretty bad, yeah. The ER is too much, Lim. You would definitely want to reduce that a little bit. Shin, can you look at my Navia? Hello, Navia. Serpent Spine, double crit, double crowns. I don't know why you crowned the bursts. That's crazy. You'd much rather crown the normal attacks before you crown the damn burst. This shit doesn't do anything. This is a utility ability. That's crazy. We got 29 crit rolls. 40-hour rolls, that's actually not bad. I like that. But yeah, 31 offensive rolls. Massive. That's pretty massive. She doesn't get any crit rate, so this is kind of a low crit rate, to be honest. When Navia misses a crit on her skill, it vibrates through the worlds. An earthquake happens. Like 17% crit rate, or like 16 in this case. Kind of bad to not have. I don't like that. This is like 16% of the time you will miss one of your crits on your big skill, and that's gonna piss you off. So preferably, I like a different crit ratio on Navia. I like more crit rate than crit damage on Navia. But yeah, this is amazing stats. 31 offensive rolls with 4 rolls. That's great. I just don't like the crit rate though. But yeah, this is an amazing Navia. Beyond that, I would crown the normals at this point, to be honest. Met a homophobic Genshin fan. How do they exist? Are Yaya, Miko, and Raiden just good friends for them? Rue. Rue? How do I say that name? Rue. Must be. Yeah. Great. Any more characters? C5 is funny. Yeah, Flint doesn't need more than like 130 ER. Generally. 83 crit rate, and she still doesn't crit sometimes. That is not a lot of crit. That's what I'm saying, Ninja. That is not a lot of crit rate. Like, technically, if you relocate like 32 of this crit rate to crit damage to crit rate, we would have 100 to 10. And that would be a perfect Navia. Because that Navia wouldn't piss you off every other day when she misses a crit in an important situation. Like, I've played Stygian quite often with where it's barely possible to clear, right? And missing crits there is a suicide. Run over. Boom. Gone. Restart. On Navia, who has all of her damage, basically, focused in 2 hits, if you miss a crit on one of those 2 hits, you restart. And you don't want to do that. So if I were to play this Navia in a Stygian, where I can barely clear with this Navia, I would change the set, probably. Even if I'm overcapped a little bit, I would probably still change the set. Just to have a consistent damage output. Like, practically speaking. Numbers-wise, this is definitely a high scaling Navia. But, like, Navia is just inherently a character that pisses me off. Yeah, great. 0.3%. Massive. They need to change these damn teams. No one's playing this shit. What the fuck? Bennett Shangling Zhongli. 60k DPS over here. Who's playing that? Holy shit. Who's playing that? That is actually 60k DPS. What the fuck? Yeah, they need to definitely change this category. Holy shit. That isn't even clearing Abyss. Floor 11. Nah, it's clearing 11. But it's not clearing floor 12. Okay, next one up. Jesus Christ. They hate Navia. Godvika. For Hug. Double crown thing, 63, 231, EM sense, Pyro Goblet, so we had 24, 26, 36, amazing. I don't need to look. Perfect 1-to-2 ratio, perfect 100 crit rate, there's never missing a burst, which is for Moika also a big problem. Like Navia. Maybe a little low on EM, but it's probably fine. It doesn't even matter. This is a perfect Moika. It doesn't get much better than this. Like, I'd probably split the EM and the attack a little bit optimally, but, like, you can't do that, obviously. This is perfect. It doesn't get any better than this. This is a perfect Moika. Nothing to review. Looks perfect to me. Skywitcher, you don't got nothing in your showcase, bro. If Chi-Chi has 1 fan, I am him. If Chi-Chi has 0 fans, I'm dead. So true. I don't know why, though. Chi-Chi. Reroll circlets. Should you reroll circlet? No. You should not touch the circlet. This is a perfectly rolled circlet. You should not touch it. Why is your showcase empty? I don't like checking on Akasha because I want to review the characters. I don't want to just tell you, hey, your Flynn's is top 0.46%. Why are you asking me? You know exactly how good he is, you know? What's the point of asking me? Let's see if Akasha is lying to you. Good enough ER, yeah. 237, 100 crit rates. Missing crits on him is also annoying, but not too much. Most of the damage is coming from off-field anyway. The fuck is Silken? What? Okay, I'm getting pissed off again by Akasha. No! No! If you have Inefa, you don't put her on fucking Silken. Just to put Aino Noblesse. What the fuck is wrong with them? That's like a 5k DPS loss. Oh my god. That 20% attack does fuck all. Dude. I know it's from 6.0, but even then, they should have, like, this is like pre-release numbers, pretty much. They didn't even, no, this can't make sense to anyone, man. Come on. This can't make sense to you. It's pissing me off. But yeah, great build. Great build. This is 33 offensive rolls, mostly in attack. The EM is basically useless, but you know, even without it, be 28, which is massive. Great, 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 great flints. A melee weapon, it's fine. It's a stat stick. It's a crit damage stat stick. It's fine. It gets the job done. How are the YouTube streams doing? No, they're not. Is it private? Damn. That's never happened before. Did the full screen stream is bigger than the... Oh, is it cooked? And no one told me? Is this YouTube short stream like spread out or something? Kitane Gilded Dreams, yeah. That's lovely. Better than you think, Flints. Ooh. Is the short stream cooked or something? Nah, I'm just boring, I guess. Okay, let's get to... I wanted to check Emily Sig, yeah. It's a fine stat stick, probably. Right? It has attack, I think. Right? What is Walter White doing in this song? Where's that weapon? Yeah, it has attack. Yeah, it's a stat stick. Kind of hard to balance with the Flint stat line, to be honest. It's not. It's not. But yeah, it's just a stat stick. It's 66 CV, good base attack, and 15 attack. It's definitely better than the craftable. It's probably better than deathmatch. Yeah, it is better than deathmatch. It's better than deathmatch. What else? Better than Promote Jungling Spear? Maybe not. Maybe not, but probably similar. Yeah, early access videos of Benefa doing like 4-piece gilded with 4-piece gilded with Kitane Crosby to get the damn burst. The burst is useless, people. DPS loss all the time. Not every time, it's often a DPS loss. Hey, I'm gonna go play this team for a little bit, I guess. What did I steal from you, little boy? Ah, this. No, I'm not in combat. They're attacking that guy. As you can clearly tell, they're not looking at me. They're busy. I'm not in combat, Hoyoverse. Okay, let's start that event quest. Ooh, greetings, Honorary Knight. Oh, they forgot the space. Apollo Gems Hoyo. And Paimon, it is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The Wild Hunt threat in Nordkra has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Oh, I'm supposed to do this after... I'm supposed to do this event after I do the Varka quest, right? That's pissing me off. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend a sincere invitation. Is it? Does anyone know? Go travel 7,000 meters over here. Oh, the start of the game. Cute.
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
There's nothing here.
Oh yeah, now that you mention...
Why did it force me to only be able to change this? This is our journey officially began. Yes.
Sure brings back memories. Kind of nostalgic, really.
It is nostalgic.
Even after all this
Not for
time,
me. I've been here like 17 times. I got a lot of second accounts.
Rooker's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around. Yeah.
Just like old time's sake. Come on. I need to see Paimon scurry in front of me and me need to follow her. Hey, they are actually doing it. That's hilarious. Look at that. They are actually doing the exact same thing. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Used to be hydro slime hiding here, but
I know what I'm doing.
now, right?
This is the start of the game, man. If you aren't at the start of the game swimming to the other side of this rock to get the chest with that one 4-star weapon, you're cooked. Oh, Alice is doing that one now. Instead of Paimon. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess. No, it's not too much. There's no such thing as too much crit unless you're overcapped, Lynn. Unless you have over 100% crit rate, you do not have too much crit rate. There's no such thing. That's funny. Okay, let's do this the old-fashioned way. That's not what it was here. You're not supposed to be monster. They're a threat to my mental. They're not supposed to be here. My OCD is 115 as well. What the fuck? It's never been an enemy level 115 in Genshin. What? That's a new one. Bird. I don't even get food. Oh my god.
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a Geobishop for the next round?
Yes. So I've already been teleported.
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
Must have been the wind. Dodoko apples.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? What? But they don't look alike.
They kind of look like
Can't even
Susendius.
eat them. Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down.
Why?
First the fungus, and now this. If it turns out not to be event related, it'll be good to have.
That's just forced.
Smarts like a regular person.
Baller, so true.
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots.
I get it, Paimon. Let me check the other fun stuff, man. Is Paimon actually gonna ruin this quest for me? Because it's like, oh, look at this cool thing, and then she's gonna say for like 2 minutes, oh, look at this cool thing. I know, man, I can see. I have eyes. I just want to look around. Ooh. Spotter camera. Yeah, I like this idea of like, oh, you gotta find fun stuff.
Fireworks.
I do both vertical and horizontal, yeah.
Danger after all.
Watermelon.
To welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh.
Tooch.
What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right.
What did you say? I don't remember.
Oh,
Why are you replaying that? Why are we replaying it? This happened in Star Rail too, on the Dardalia quest, where you just replayed Penacony. It's like, what's the goal? Nothing changed, by the way. This is still exactly the same. This is still exactly the same. They didn't change anything here. They increased the texture quality a little bit in 5.0, and that's it.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too.
Is this all gonna be just, you remember too? That's gonna piss me off very quickly. Not new account. This is the damn event, little Monix.
It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
Yeah, that's Klee.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Let me see. Is she gonna steal me again? You weren't allowed to do this before. I already walked into the red border, Kira. It is Alice telling me instead of a Paimon. This is her creation. Ooh, level 115. Why 115? They're so tanky. At least they picked Pyro. Pyro is good, at least. Oh, wait, I have the thing. No, I didn't use the fucking passive. I'm mad now. I want to play Genshin again. Not like this, but like, I want to play it again.
Don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon.
I'm not following Paimon. I'm killing slimes. Oh, they're gone. Fuck you, Paimon. I like doing new accounts. Genshin is a lot of fun early game, and then it gets really boring in the mid game, where you have to like, oh, now I have resource problems, and I need to wait like 10 days to get shit done.
This can't be for an event.
Both streams using the same primary link. You need a separate key for that when dual streaming horizontal and vertical. It's just a second stream basically. It's two different keys. I assume the primary link. I don't even have a primary link. I don't share a link of that. I just send people to my YouTube page. There's supposed to be two separate like stream keys for these two separate streams. There is actually a function in the YouTube stream that lets you have the new experimental feature that creates a vertical stream of your existing thing stream, but this is just two different streams. I actually have both on, so some people see 3 streams sometimes. But yeah, it's supposed to be a different stream key. I don't use any links to link to the stream though. I don't even know how that works. Maybe I should look into that. That can't be for an event.
That huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Clee.
It's a fake place, Paimonch. Come on. Keep up.
But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
I've got to figure it out.
You're right. This must be Alice's doing.
Oh yeah.
She could put 100 Clee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised.
But you literally were surprised like 2 seconds ago. Also need to increase the audio. Ah yeah. 3 dialogue volume. That's what it was.
That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that No, wait. Maybe.
That was pretty much, yeah, that.
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus,
I like the idea of like finding differences in the worlds.
nobody around me if this is some
But
sort
Paimon
of
is pissing me off right now. Like, come on.
Oh, yeah. Guess all there's left to...
What element am I gonna get?
The power of pyro or something.
I have the power of pyro right now. That's what they gave me for the quest. Watermelon, thank you for the follow. Bum 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 bum.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
So true, Klee. So true. Okay, do I have to do it separately now? What do you want? Resonate with an element.
Resonate.
Nah,
What does
that's
that
too big
mean?
for Klee.
Oh, wait! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So
Yeah, I'm sure that's the one, Klee. You got it. Take a picture. I am. Spot the difference. Confirm. I can't keep these photos? That's annoying. I just want skip button. There's a lot of world quests that I didn't do. Give it to me already. World quests are more fun than this. You definitely want to play world quests. Not more fun than this. Less annoying than listening to Paimon explain what is directly in front of me. That happens less in world quests. Or at least... Does it? A little bit. What now? Oh. I'm getting disoriented. Go now. Who's saying that?
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
What is it, Dvalin? Oh, Dvalin. That's Dvalin. Watermelon.
it's the Valen.
There's something huge in the sky.
Why am I playing along?
We all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Where's Venti? Where's Venti? Don't care. Give me Venti. Big fan of Venti. This is not nostalgic to me, because I've been here, like, very often. I play a lot of secondary accounts. This is temporary for me. This is, if that's... Oh, that's a very different color. Holy shit, he's bright.
Was about to heal his wounds.
I see. So the thing that I saw about this, he looks very different because he was corrupted by the abyss. That's why he was he was a darker shade. Now he's bright and hurting my eyes. Jesus Christ.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you. But you've had tons of practice since then.
We could just go say hi.
No need to go over a full
They are reenacting it fully.
Our old friends have arrived.
Hello, Dvalin. Why are you blue?
And it is our great pleasure to greet them.
A new player playing this event. They start the game, they start the event, and they start the game again.
Welcome to Mondstadt. you
But with
two.
characters
The
they don't
place
know
where all
and shit they
began.
don't understand happening. You're like, huh? What? Yeah, that's the other one, Arlecchino fan. There's 3 basically. Angelo, thank you for follow. I basically have 3 streams because I use the dual stream feature from YouTube that's experimental and terrible and doesn't work properly. But if it gets more people into the stream, meh. I just need them to do their job of spreading. Okay. Ah, we're out of the bubble. There you go. That was the domain that Ellis created.
Lovely to see you, dearies.
Oh, it
So
is.
what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was very... you, that's for sure. Where'd you move the real statue of the 7 anyway?
Paimon, you're dumb as bricks.
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
Holy shit, she's stupid.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would
Alice
have
domain
in the
expansion.
teensy room next door by now.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
Definitely. Gene would have put you back, put you in solitary confinement.
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paim.
The answer lies over here.
Hi.
Nicole? You're here too?
Oh yeah, I wanted to read the Nicole Kit leaks.
That's right. Our 2 lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork.
It's so funny how Genshin works. Like, oh, Alice and Nicole are such, like, secret characters that never show up. And then once they design their, like, once they make designs for them and put them into the game, they're in every single event all the time. And they're all over the place all the time. Like, oh, Alice was busy for the last 5 years. And now she doesn't have a job anymore. She's always here.
But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep.
Is it Jeff live right now? Yeah, it's about 4 hours early than normal. I don't know what
This
he's looking
bubble
at.
is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented.
New magic
Magic is a
invented?
small
What?
world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Peace? That's cute.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Be careful with the use of the J word, I apologize.
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
Teleportation? I guess.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while.
Yeah.
You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time.
It's true.
I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
It wasn't, like, at all. I'm sorry, I feel no nostalgia for this. It's literally temporary to me. I can go hop on a new account and do that again. But I'm gonna lie.
Does Jean know about this or not?
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself. I assure
Oh, but you
you.
still did
I
that on
wouldn't
your
dare
own
put
volition,
a
probably.
letter under her name.
So you do draw the line somewhere.
Yeah, everyone in Mondstadt is scared of Jean. Even the god witch
My
Alice.
daughter in her clutches.
Ha!
If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Not with her daughter in my clutches, so Klee is a prisoner.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created with the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end. The knights...
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families. So he told Jean to hold off on a... Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get...
I do want to talk to
planned,
Jean.
We're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activity. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt. while
They get to
we're
play
gone.
paralogism? That's
Simply
crazy.
put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Yeah, because that's all that's been happening. I'm literally the only real person,
Indeed.
apparently.
The ultimate
Can we
goal is
can we
for
get a like
everyone to
replay
have
of what
a chance to
Godwin's
take
been
part
up to
in
for the
the
last
excitement.
years? Just sitting out there in Mondstadt, just like a time lapse of him just running back home and running out to the wild in the same area all the time.
So,
Can we replay that?
what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
I saw a Komemo's video where he said, "Oh my god, Varka reaching 150k with this new combo," and it's like, brother, that's 6 cost Varka. That's C0R1 Varka, C0R1 Durin. Like, that makes it seem like you're getting 50k DPS on the Kekium standard, making it sound like the new combo is the reason you're getting 50k DPS. No, the new combo is like plus 2k DPS or something, plus 4k DPS in that case, I guess. Maybe like plus 3k DPS. What's giving you the 50k is the weapons.
Oh, those were there
Such a
because the bubble
clickbaity
world
ass
is still
title.
being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exact. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviation. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Whatever.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere.
Ah, the emotions of the outside affect what's happening in the inside. Okay, whatever.
Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that does.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out.
Weird.
And before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Ha.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
Facts.
Settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I'm supposed to check the things that are mistakes. I see.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some.
That's cute.
No, Paimon. That one was entirely.
Yeah, no, the Klee statue makes sense.
What?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to...
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free.
Ha! My goats. That's why he's the goat. You're free in Mondstadt.
In that case, we'll
To do
be
whatever you
counting on
want,
to
I guess.
Continue testing our work.
It's still early. Why not check out the other...
Yeah.
Okay, open up.
Think nothing of it.
Open sesame. Oh, no animation? What the hell? I guess not yet. Let's talk to Jean. Jean-Jacques Jean. So, is this like a Windbloom-like, where everything is like decorated, or is it just like this little area here? Seems to be just this little area. It is not Windbloom, that is true. What does this give camera even? Equip the camera, we gotta take some pics. With Zibao. And the festivities. Yata. Green-haired lady, I know you. Asia. And the bird. Oh, I know you from the trailer. I just remembered. I don't know you. Hey, Jean. Are those eyebrows permanent?
Good work. We'll go.
Is it like a design decision?
We're here.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, did you have a good time
Oh, no.
in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors. Not to mention, luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados.
Yeah,
agreed
let's
to
just
help.
talk about it out in the
After
open.
that,
There's no
I
one
opened
around,
up
right?
Recruitment to the people of Mondstadt.
Sure.
Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
So true.
There are other activities here too.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the act. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of... The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from.
But I
So
can't.
The team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
That's fine, they can take it.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere.
But this is Mondstadt. We party in
Yes,
Mondstadt,
well,
man.
those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and
Like a
reacclimate to
transition
life here.
period.
Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Yes, absolutely. And I don't
Jean's
know,
voice sounds different? No, I don't think
perhaps
so.
I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
No, it sounds basically perfectly exactly like it always has been. She didn't miss a beat.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you...
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work.
Yeah, combat event,
The
yeah.
cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm
Kaya
sure
is
there
the
will be
only
some
guy there.
Exciting sparring session.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on...
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious.
Here is modest as...
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed
Yeah.
shooting event. It's not hard to
I like
guess
the
who's
bird.
in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design.
Glorp.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be... Hertha
Okay.
is in charge of the drink stall, but we're
Oh, yeah.
The more alcohol
There he
options,
is.
the better, I think.
Wait, he's already
The
here?
expedition team likes the strong stuff.
fair point.
How did he get here? Did he jump over a wall with his skill?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well?
No, it's just him.
Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
This does. Why is she?
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here.
I'm sure no one's gonna notice the like 7-foot Grandmaster walking around.
Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
How big is he in game actually? With how Genshin heights are, I assume he's actually just like 6'3" or something. And we're just static like 4'8" or something.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival.
Why
You
not?
put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
What instructor pieces one should lock? A lot of them, to be honest. Yeah, main stats. 3-liners with ER, for sure. Some crit rate ones, for sure. Like, anything that's, like, utility. Like, main stats, basically. HP, EM, defense, attack, with ER substats. Stuff for, like, any kind of occasion. Like an Iluga, like a Goro, like a... that kind of stuff. Basically anything that's like a 3-liner with ER as well. You want to have like one unique main stat at least, generally. He is taller than Risley, which is why I want to know how tall they are. Does anyone have the numbers?
Wow. That's actually...
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too...
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds...
Stomping
let me
grounds.
treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
I think we know.
Ooh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
Have we? That sounds familiar.
What's wrong?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you
Ha!
to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare,
Get back to work, you fucking
perhaps we
dickhead.
could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still,
Ha.
you are the Grand...
Oh,
Caught.
I have no idea what this
Go back to
means.
your
I'll be
job.
trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
He's 6'9"? Is he? Yeah, that would make sense.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you shouldn't...
All right.
Cooked.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye. Okay, can I play events now? Or is that like a... Now I get the animation. Alice? Ooh, that's pretty. Whew. Music is a little quiet here. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Amber. Hello, Kaya. It's the three guys. It's the starting guys. Remember, 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 remember. Hey guys, remember, remember. Everything is way too like nostalgia baity. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's start with combat because that's gonna be boring. As always. I don't need to read, man. Come on. Oh, Varka. I'll play Varka. I got Venti. He's not on the right set, but whatever. I got Bennett. Yeah, we can put the music back, I guess. Okay. Watch out. Oh, that's way too much.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Let's use a burst for funsies. Is he using talking stick? Oh my goodness. That's not bad. It's not bad. I can't be mad. Talking stick is a fine weapon on him. I think it's still worse than Serpent Spine, but it's a fine weapon. Up the ante. Once I'm done with this rotation, I'll do this. What am I even doing? Why does it matter? Oh, can I change this? Oh, I can't change the direction. Can I? I can move, I guess. Ah, I guess I can move it into position. Does that matter? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Accumulate Aegis to summon Shadow, trigger swirl reactions to accumulate Aegis. I don't want to play Aegis. Up the ante. They made all of them Hydra so you can swirl, so you can vape, and it makes his damage look a lot better than it is. Music is too loud. The 86 song, yeah, good show, good song. What is combos again? Like, I think N1 charge attack or something? Ooh, I did a charge attack with the thing. That's fun. I don't want to do Aegis, man. That was not very fun. I didn't like that. Is there anything stopping me from spamming? No. No, there is not. By the way, Lexer, I tested your rotation on Columbina. I got it to 140k DPS on my account. With, what's her name? With Nivelette's signature. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, it's long. 70k. The one without Farina Burst. Just the one delaying the llama burst. Is Skirk weapon worth pulling? It's a pretty good vertical investment for her, yeah. If you want to make your Skirk stronger, that is the best way to go, basically. If you look at the builds in that second trial, don't be shocked. I won't. Is Optum for the Notcra resonance. Is it? Wait, I mean, why would you need to burst for that? I don't get it. I'm not gonna play Trial Versa. I'm gonna play my Versa. My Versa's goated. I'm not playing your Versa. I'm playing my Versa. Let's do Overload, because fuck it. I don't even know if that's my strongest team, to be honest. Shanyun C2 is definitely my strongest team. But, you know, not by a lot. Door Hinge. Where's Mr. Door Hinge? Door Hinge, there he is. Orange, Porrange, Dorage, in storage. Yep. Yep. I mean, actually, he should be on Noblesse, but fuck it, man. I don't care. Alright. Ikuyo. You only skill every other rotation in the last 20 seconds. But it activates every time. Why does it not activate off field? I thought it did. Does it not?
You asked for it. Look out below. Here
I thought it activated off field.
Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah!
When you cast the ability.
Too strong!
Does it?
Headbutt!
That's weird.
Justice o'clock!
Turning points in Fate.
Justice will
Is it
prevail.
all just Jean, by the way?
Stronger!
Is it all just the Jean silhouette and then...
It's justice
It's just as a clock.
Yeah! Oof! Hi!
Let's try it. Yeah, it's all just Jean hold skill. I guess it's different enemies, but like... This is boring as hell. Like, why would I want to do this? I guess this is fun. The wind thing is fun. I like that. Now that's cool. Now that's cool. That's what I'm talking about. Killing a bunch of shit. Casts. Oh, it is casting. Yeah. Maybe just kick Farina out for I know. At that point.
Stay back. Decay.
This event is way too long, by the way.
You asked for it! Hut. Hero incoming!
Hero incoming.
Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Ow, ow, ow!
Ow, ow, wow.
Drop! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah. Drop your weapon!
The story has only just.
Controlled breathing. On. Headbutt!
Gets me 176k. That's good, that's good. I could probably get that to like 142 or something. I didn't play it enough to check where it goes. Not buffing an Effa at all is worse. Yeah, probably. It's... I'm running triple HP Deepwood Farina, and that was pretty good.
Watch out.
Let me tee. Let me tee. Let me tee. I'm teeing. Oh, I know. Not I know. Janssen's thing was still over there. Triple HP Deepwood Farina made sense to me. Yeah, that should just be better. In FS 30% of the team damage, that is worth it. But yeah, I got it to 140, which is pretty impressive with Nuvsig. About 128 or something without Nuvsig, so like almost 130. If I had a better build, it'd be like 130 probably.
Leave it to me. Decay.
So yeah, quite impressive. Surprisingly, yeah, Farina is useful.
Oof! Charge!
Finally found a use for Farina. That isn't Skirk. I feel like this should be a better character in that slot, to be honest. 4,000 point requirement, man. Can I exit? I didn't even peep if I could exit. That's probably my B. Okay, that was boring. Make it fun, Amber. Let me glide. Oh, you aren't even talking. New colleague. This is Asia. Yeah, she looks cool. Honorary Knight. In Helper in Whites. Ha! That rhymes. Look at the Trial of Arresta build. I can check it out. I don't even know why I talk to these guys. I don't really care what they have to say. Sure! That's what I'm saying. I'm with the bird. Eek! Apples, oranges, whatever. Yeah! Sure! I agree. Ooh. I was excited for the bird flight event. Let's see that. Okay, fuck, stop! Stop with the stop with the damn tutorials, man. Trial Varessa, 76, 112. That's very low crit damage. What are we using? Royal Grimoire. Oh, dude, you'd be like a million times better off with the what, like Blackcliff Agates? What is it called? Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't play these. Play your own characters. Don't touch these. Can you show the correct Flynn's rotation later? Do you mean the... I don't know any ones for, like, C0, but it's probably 2 and 5s. Weirdo ruins Genshin, marriage over Genshin Impact. Dude, we covered this whole story, like, before this even, like... Before this video came out. I'm well aware.
Let me paint you a...
About the guy... The Farina guy? I remember the Farina guy. I know that guy. I remember that. Let me paint you a picture. A Genshin Impact picture. I got Bina and Effa and Zabai after asking you. Returning player lol. Should I get Flynn's? Oh... You got Bina and Effa and then Zabai? Why'd you get Zabai? That's definitely not what I recommended, probably. Is it? Maybe. Bina and Effa... Maybe you can make 2 teams with that if you get Linnea later as well, Cersei. But it depends if you want to do that. You can make a Zabai, Linnea, Aino team and then a Bina and Effa... Flynn's team to make 2 Narcra teams at around 150k DPS. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's like what you want to do. You could also just not pull Flynn's or Linnea and just keep Shalon and Zabai Binefa as your only Narcra team. But yeah, Flynn's is not a bad pull for... Oh. Flynn's is not a bad pull to make your Binefa core stronger. I wouldn't vertically invest into him at all, but that is the best in slot for the Binefa team. The second best in slot is Zabai. So if you don't care too much about having the, you know, Zabai and Binefa independent from each other, then you don't need to go for Flynn's and just keep playing that. If you want to make more teams, which I feel like as a returning player you might want to, you might want to pull Flynn's and Linnea and then make like a Linnea Zabai team and a Binefa Flynn's team. It really depends on what you're going for right now. I don't know if 2 Knocker teams is a good idea for you, though. For anyone, really. Oh my god, I'm getting hit too much. No Nutland units. Is it better to get a Nutland team or to get a second Notcra team? The Notcra teams are stronger. But... I don't know if they're too shield reliant, maybe. Woo! 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 My bird brain is getting destroyed over here. Pick up the heal, bro. This is fun, actually. I like this event. Take Varessa or Varco Escoffier. Varca is terrible, so Escoffier. Unless you want to get forced into pulling Nicole later. I love how people treat Nicole as like a free pull or something. Like, like, oh, just wait for Nicole. I just pull 4 cost for a character to get to 130k DPS. Like, it's very expensive, people. Are we not going to talk about that? Don't go for Varca. I cannot recommend any... Oh, what the fuck? I just got stopped from moving to the left. Yeah, destruction. Wow. Raw. Yeah. Do they not plan their pulls or something? Who? I don't know. It's fine to ask for advice. Woo. This event is pretty cool. It's a gambling game. I don't know how you're surprised by gambling addictions being a thing in a gambling game. Everyone is affected by it, even if you pretend not to be. Even me. Even a guy like me. Photo taking thing. What was the other one? Teacups. What do you want from me? I forgot to claim. What's the teacup one? Where even is that? What even is that? Oh, it's over here. What's this? Is that Ellen? Is that my goat Ellen? Oh, that's Hertha. Sorry, my bad.
So nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfiddich.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And by the looks of things...
Indeed.
Oh, is this potion making or something? Cocktails, I see.
That time we served as bartenders at the Angel Ship.
I know what today, man. Your flins might just be broken. My flins? I got it to 185.
Sure have come a long way, huh?
Thank you for the hydrate. Egg broke. I got it.
The only thing, but I need honorary nut.
You'll be amply compensated, of course. Plus double
Jet
pay for
W3
overtime.
sim streak.
As the best.
Let me make drinks, man. I get it.
I'll do my
I
best.
figured it out. Oh yeah, it's trying to figure out what they want, and based on that, that's pretty cool. Let's do day one. Who we're mixing for?
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddich is away somewhere too. Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics That's right. I'm just if only there weren't so many people with overdue books.
Overdue books. What a struggle. What a horrible thing to struggle with.
And try out your delightful creation.
What do you think about the upcoming map expansion? I haven't seen anything about it, and I don't want to. It looks pretty cool from the small snippets I've seen. So I want to just play it when I get to it. Holy shit, what is the lady in the back doing?
That'll lift my spirits.
I don't really have a favorite drink.
And
Something.
if it could help me nod off to sleep like
Sleep. Drinks still in the collection of classic recipes. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. CIA. I got the CIA in chat. Or how am I supposed to say that? Nico? Nicia? Milk. Put the milk in. Oh my god, that was fast. Damn, she's not even measuring. Oh wait, no. Cocoa is here. Oh, this doesn't look like... Okay, whatever. This might be. It actually does. The seeds look like chocolate seeds. Or like cocoa seeds. Are you excited for theater tomorrow? Not really. Cut the ingredients into large pieces. Large pieces. Not really. It's theater. Theater is theater. I'm gonna do my run and I'm gonna call it a day. I'm excited for like an Abyss or Stygian, but theater never gets me interested. Shake it off, shake it off, shake gently. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna the shaking is also part of the event. Bina EQ and FAQ, Sucrose E, Flins, Sucrose E repeat. Yeah, Sucrose E or Q. You alternate between E and Q because you want to have enough E's. You're gonna run out of E's if you don't use the Q to alternate, and then just N1Q. Small lamp grass. So true. Fully inside. Or what am I looking at? How do you do calcs? I get quite confused with how those damage bonus reaction calculations work in Excel. I mean, it depends on the reaction and what damage sources you have, I guess.
I hope you like it.
Explaining how, like, damage works in Genshin is... I mean, you just look at the formula and then you gotta go piece by piece. You look up Genshin damage. That's how I started calcing. I just looked up Genshin damage and I read this. Not all of it, but, like, the stuff that's relevant. The first part you need to know is the main formula for non-transformative reaction damage. Which is... Where is it? Where is it? It was up here somewhere. Here. The general damage formula. You look at it. The base damage. You look at what is the base damage. The base damage is the ability percentage times the scaling stat. So we look at, like, you go on Amber, you go, like, hey, like, a simple character, like a Navia, for example. You look at her skill. It's like, oh, skill damage is, like, 671%. You that's the percentage. Then her attack. How does her attack exist? Well, attack is a combination of base attack from the character and the weapon. So you add those together, and then you multiply times the amount of attack percentage you have. So you say like normally we have like at least a Sans 46.6%. You have like some substats like that's like around 20%. You have like attack buffs from the team, could be anywhere, and then like oh it's 106%. So that means we're multiplying times 2 basically. So our base attack was like whatever 700-ish times 2. That's our attack. We add like a Bennett buff. We had like 2000 attack. To that times 600%, which is times 6-ish. It's the 1400 base damage, and then you multiply with the stuff. Damage bonus, 40 damage bonus times 1.4. So we had 8. Oh, yeah, I didn't continue. Times 1.46 times the damage bonus. Maybe like 80 damage bonus or something from other sources. Then times defense multiplier, which is just a static number basically in calculations. That is a weird number. And times resistance, which is whatever, also around 1, 2 times thing. Something that you want to figure out the base numbers and then multiply all the numbers here. Reading through the damage bonus wiki summary is going to be the best way for you to figure out how to do this. Every aspect is explained quite like well. There's some tricks to calcs that like you won't find on this page that you just have to like learn from other theory crafters, like how you just average out crit instead of like calculating each individual hit or something. Can you go over the pull value for the future, like Nicole, Sundrone? We don't know anything about them. Or Alice. We don't know anything about them. We can't tell. We do have leaks on Nicole. Can someone send that Nicole leak again? I lost it. Ah, Nicole Kit. There you go. Srijan. Nicole Kit. Shielder, team-wide attack, and damage buffer. Non-Hexar characters receive left a third of the field of the full buff. She has low personal damage. She's primarily a buffer. Via Womfy. Since when is he a leaker? Okay, so team-wide attack and damage buffs instead of doing damage. That's interesting. That's new. Okay. So yeah, I would probably, if you want to start calcing one thing. Like, pick a character, basically. Oh, man, I want to get out of the event now. I really don't care about any of this. Not a whole team right away. Yeah, I would start with an ability. I would start with one thing. Like Mawika Burst, for example. Lisa likes caramel. Mixing requests. Replace Samantha with caramel sauce. Ooh. Why am I doing this? This is not my job. So she's not even close to Bennett. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't sound very impressive. That description does not inspire a lot of confidence in her being Varka. Being Varka, Max. Is it not? Oh, nothing. We gotta back out. Do you need to burst the sucrose? Yeah. And one burst sometimes, yeah. You can use the burst as an alternative to the skill. It has the same buffs. It triggers the same buffs. I have enough information. Yep. Start mixing. I get it. But I don't find Lisa that interesting, to be honest. It's fine. What are we talking about? In all OS, this I will have to rely on reruns. Why? Like an F rerun, Escoffier rerun. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have them. It's kind of hard to, like, Oh, I forgot wolf hooks. I would recommend Sackfrags for Binefa Flints. GTDS I only like when the Nefa isn't on the team. Oh. Fucked it up. Also, Sackfrags helps with the double skill rotation. Quite a good amount. I got to 185k DPS on my Flints from before. If it's Sackfrags, do you still have to do the burst? I think you do still, yeah. You just run out if you don't run Sackfrags, generally, Lexer. You just run out if you do it both. Sometimes you either have to just do N1 on Sucrose before Binefa, or you just, you know, or you just skip the Sucrose swap one time. Otherwise, you just run out. Sackfrags is the only thing that gets to keep that. Like, is it easy to get beta test? I don't know. I've never gotten beta test, and I don't want to. But I know people who have done the beta test. It's a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of forms. It's a lot of writing. Flint's DPS gets better with Sucrose or sub DPS Llama in premium team. What is sub DPS Llama? Llama is not a sub DPS, no matter what you do. Her damage is pathetic. That one single hit of 200k DPR is not sub DPS. It does not make her a sub DPS. Oh yeah, this is a pretty chill event. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's scary. How many did they make of these? Oh man. I don't want to talk to carriages right now. Can I just do normal mixing? Oh man. This event is holding me hostage. Who's next? Getting into the beta test is a massive no-go for me. No fucking shot am I signing a fuck ton of NDAs and contracts, including clauses saying that Hoyo can sue you if you even look at leaks in the future. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, hello Emily. What the fuck are you doing here? That was a weird delivery. The cat's tail. Like it's not a place. Okay. Whatever. Just pick one. Okay, people, just pick one. She's a sub DPS considered it's a Hyperloom team for Flints. I guess it would be around 135, 140k DPS for Flints. That's lower than Kekium standard Flints with Binefa. If we are playing Binefa. But I don't really like Flynn's Hyperbloom. I think it's a bad idea. It's an option, I guess, but it's worse than the other one. And Sucrose is a 4-star. I guess Sucrose could be busy somewhere else. Probably not. Unless you have... If you had Nefer, you'd be using something else. It should just be worse. It's an option. But with it was back in the day when we started calcing for Flynn's with... Binefa, it was alternative with assuming you only swap the Sucrose once, but with 2 Sucrose swaps, it's much less close. Flynn's is definitely better than main DPS Bina. Just put the Sucrose in the bag, really. I love this event so much. This one where you yap with the characters? Well, I don't like Lisa or Emily, so I don't know what the fuck I'm getting out of this so far. Bum, 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 bum. I'd like to, if Hoyo didn't put Nefer rerun before Llama in 6.5, now I can just pull Llama for her oranges. What do you mean, oranges? Oh. It's over for my Skirk. What are you using pulls on now, Eggbroke? Flynn's? Cooked. It's on the second half. You get the whole next patch's pulls. Oh, you get the whole this patch's pulls. Okay. Nah, DPS bin is an on-paper thing. Like, in practice, you're just gonna get interrupted all the time. That shit doesn't work. Even with the damn dash cancels. She's just gonna get hit in the face. No interruption resistance. Ah, with an Effa. Oh yeah, you do have an Effa. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's a good option, actually. It's a lot of characters, but what else are you gonna do with them? It's not like you can make a second team with if you didn't use one of them. Any Emily fans? This is the second time she's been in the game. I'm not an Emily fan, so I will skip this. I think that's it. Let me out. Start mixing. Farina is being stolen from Skirk, but you could replace Farina. That is the most replaceable slot. Test it again. Do some more testing with Ino, because you kind of have to. Or maybe a different Hydro. Who would... No one does that slot well. No one is good in that slot, really. Fruit? What? Fermented juice. Chopped petals. Oh yeah, from the flower that she just brought in. That's crazy. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. What do you mean only 800 still farming for that set? 800 with what weapon? With sack frags? That's not terrible. You're like 100 behind-ish. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. This drink will impress Emily to her core. Any garnish except Valberry. I pissed her off with the Valberry garnish before. My bad. Sorry, goat. How you like this? How you like them apples? Huh? Huh? This Emily character is weird, man. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Literally the most irrelevant character in Genshin. She has no ties to anyone that exists in the game. Does she even have friends? I missed the Lisa part. I skipped over it less. You didn't miss anything. But welcome in. No, oh fuck, I'm on browser mode. Ugh. I didn't even peep that. I was showing someone something and I forgot to swap back.
Once I get back to I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance.
No one ever tells me anything.
Recipes. I hope you'll do me the honor. Until then, I look.
The fact that I just got into pop-up for her because I just met her for the first time. Oh yeah, that most people will. She only has her own quest. Again, she's not tied to anything in the game. Like, she doesn't really have a quest. It's a recharge. I saw. Yeah. I don't really care about any of this. Put me in the event, coach. Put me in the camera event. Where's the camera thing? Oh, that's just the main quest. There is no third event. Okay. The mixing event was... It exists, I guess? Shadow Gaming, hello. Good morning to you. Nah, I'm not wishing for anything in this patch. There's nothing good. I already have Skirk, and this guy's terrible. And this guy is mid. My Zabai team is gonna out DPS my Flint's team for a while. If I were to get Flint's. Flint's wouldn't be a bad pick for me. It would give my Inefa something to do. But Inefa Llama is not a bad core. I can use Inefa Llama, Farina, Nivillette for like a 120k DPS team right now. While still having the Zabai, Colombina, Inefa. No, the Zabai Colombina team. It's not great though, is it? I can also just kick out. Once I get Linnea, it will be Zabai Colombina, Linnea, Iluga. And then I can use... The issue is I hate having my characters be wasted. I hate having a good character be a waste. For me right now, Llama is a waste on my account. She does nothing. Like, there's no teams that I play Llama in that aren't just Colombina main DPS, which is just worse than my Zabai team. What would have made this easier? Well, I'm basically anything would have forced me to pull for... One of these has to be wasted, so... Once Linnea comes out, both of them will be out of the team. So... That means I need to make an Inefa Llama team. The only option for that is Nivillette. And that's... Yeah. Wark is the worst limited 5-star carry ever released in terms of what percent of the best teams of the time their premium team does. That doesn't sound wrong, yeah. That doesn't sound wrong. He's the worst relative DPS. That sounds about right. But he's not bad, but that's still... Funnily enough, the case, yeah. Like, he's a good percentage behind the top DPS at the time of his release, while everyone else usually was, like, only a little bit worse. They do release worse DPS quite often, back in the day especially, but, like, even someone like Sino when he came out, or Ito when they came out, they were not more than, like, 10 to 15% behind the top DPSs. This guy is 30% behind the top DPSs. Nah, the Nivy team is better on my account, Lexer, but it's still not good. What did the button do? You followed. Thank you for the follow, Shadow Gaming. Okay, someone asked about Calyx. Jeff, are you still here? Should I explain this, like, one number? Should I explain calculating one singular number? Sino mentioned, but at what cost? True. Like, Sino and Ito are like some of the worst DPSs in Genshin history, but at least they were pretty decent on release. Again, Nicole could be better, could make him better, but the leaks don't impress me. Ad break, is it? Ah, my bad. Hello, Solo. Welcome in. Yeah, okay, cool. Great time for an ad break. Why is Twitch intentionally fucking me over? I'm okay, Solo. I'm okay. I'm here. I'm a little bit off today. He will be competing against Zabai with Linnea, though. That's exactly it. So, like, even if he gets, like, 50k DPS, he's not gonna be... I guess with 50k, he would be decent, yeah. He would be pretty strong with 50k, but that's kinda impossible. We'll see. But yeah, where are those leaks on Reddit? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen any leaks. I can't find any. Okay. We have finished dailies and events. Should we do some abyssing? I'm doing this quest tomorrow. Anecdotes are done. To temper thyself. They do recommend this one before. It's annoying. Yeah, I can accept it already. Put it in there.
Where'd this letter in our bag come
Ha!
from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
Bird. Okay, I'll go read the letter tomorrow. But yeah, for now, are the ads over? Can I talk to my chat, please? Prophecy Zabai, who did you pull from the non-cred DPS trio? Me? No one. Only Zabai. Because she's the strongest one. And she's the most fun one. Mostly because she was the most fun one. She has the worst AoE out of the three of them. Jesus Christ. By far. But yeah, generally that doesn't seem to matter too much. But yeah, my problem is now that my Inefa and Llama are gonna get wasted once Linnea comes out. I mean, I can still make like an Inefa Llama team. What's the DPS on that again? Let me peep the DPS on that. Stop putting him on HP, man. Is that my fault? It must be. Oh, I never made a preset for him. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Well, which one was it? It was the other one. This one. Let me peep the DPS of that team again. Haven't done that in a while. That's not my best piece. Who stole that? Yeah, that's not worth it though. That's right. I just forgot. Like, I can't even use Farina. That shit is ass. Yeah, I guess my Nefa and Llama are just cooked. I give up. I am new to Genshin Impact. Welcome. Game is fun, but don't spend too much or anything, to be honest. Yeah, I was surprised that one talent level on Iluga got me to 180k. That is just surprising. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I'm really interested in seeing what this does. But I don't want to spend my resin today to get that done. That seems like a waste, right? Okay, do we have any requests for Abyss? I'm a viewer Abyss guy. Whatever switch we region, you make a new character, basically. Everyone has, like, once you make an account, you can make, every server has a different character. So you just start from scratch on those accounts. It doesn't remove your existing one, but, like, you'd have to, it restarts. It's a new account, basically. So you better pick the right region. Pick the region where you have the lowest MS. Don't think about it in like, oh, this is the most players. You will never interact with other people. And when you are forced to, there will always be enough. Just pick the region that has the lowest ping. It's very important. Do you think I should pull Linnea if I don't have Zabai and Bina, but I have Flynn's and Effa? No. Why would you want Linnea? Linnea is for Zabai. And if you don't... And you can make some wheelchair teams with Columbina's Linnea, for sure. But they're not crazy. They're worse than the Binefa ones. Where's Canada? Up north. NA is Canada. You want to pick the North American server. I don't know. That is a weird question. Am I gonna bother doing that? Let's see. How many? I have 24. I could do that. Let's take it a stretch. I shall. I could do that. I could spend some fragile resin. I don't see anyone in the Abyss requests. Gotta get up. Gotta do the big ass stretch. Nah, we could just do it tomorrow. Like Varka. Yeah, if I don't have any Abyss to do, then I guess I'm gonna do my own. That's the only thing I can do. I don't have Varka testing. Does anyone have Varka? Does anyone have like a C0 R0 Varka that I can hop on and check? Fragile Stygian is only a few days. I don't care about artifacts. What the fuck? People pretend like artifacts are some kind of guaranteed upgrade. I could spend 700 fragiles and still not have a 1% of any character. That's possible. Like, it's not very unlikely. I don't care about artifact, like, optimization. It's not... You will get good artifacts as long as you're consistent. You don't need to do anything else. What you need to get is the guaranteed stuff, and then you farm artifacts for the rest of the time. It's like, oh, don't use your artifacts, don't use your fragiles now. You're gonna get Stygian. Oh, one more artifact every 120 resin is really gonna make a difference. Come on, man. It's all charades. You farm artifacts while the Stygian is out, but you also farm them before or after, depending on what else you have all going on. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, like, at all. Completely marginal. You can do what you want. I'm a slave to artifact farming. Everyone is. That's what you're supposed to do. You do what you're supposed to do. It doesn't matter. Just do the guaranteed stuff in the rest of the time, and the fragiles on Stygian. I will never use a fragile on Stygian. I will never in my life use fragile resin on farming artifacts. That's the dumbest thing you could ever do. The fragiles are for the guaranteed stuff, so you can get it quicker. That's literally their only purpose. Using fragile resin on artifacts is an asinine to me. Even if you use 20 fragiles, you could still get nothing. That's exactly the point of artifacts. You're supposed to use your daily resin on those. When you don't have anything else better to do. It's like people saying to people, oh, use your fragiles once you get to like AR-45. It's like, on artifacts. Like, sure. That is 90% of the time results in them just wasting all of their fragiles. Like, literally always. I don't like that. At best, you get like 1/2 of a set. With like 40 fragiles. Or like, you're better off farming like a couple different sets to just get some 5-star main stats on your characters, and that's it. I think people play this game horribly wrong. And that's my hot take of the day. That's my hot take of the day. People play this game a little wrong by overemphasizing artifacts during the mid-game. What am I going to do? I wanted to do Abyss. Pisses me off. Why? That's a good question. Should I give Escafia a cryo bonus damage goblet or something? Attack is fine for healing. Attack gives more healing, which is a little bit more fanfare if you need it. Her damage doesn't matter. Like, it's irrelevant. It's basically completely irrelevant. You don't really care about her damage. Should we go on with the second account and do some exploring? I guess that's probably the play. I gotta play my flints. You should be a slave to everything that you need to do, basically. And seed, by the way. Any seed. Thank you for the follow. Let's hop on the second account and do some exploration. I think it's literally the opposite, Lexer. I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter as long as you don't do it wrong, which I have just explained already. I'm not doing that again. Okay. I need to explore Nodcry here. We still haven't gotten any Nodcry Primo Gems and stuff here. So let's go do that. I don't really need... They're gonna add galleries to it in 6.5. I should be stocking. Why? You want galleries on your Skirk? Why? Do you have Sig? I have like 700,000 artifacts I haven't used yet on my main account. Because there's nothing worth farming. Like, strongboxing makes sense. Would make sense for new artifacts, but for old artifacts, that's most of them are. I mean, what would you even strongbox? I don't even get it. I don't get strongboxing, man. I will never understand strongboxing. That just seems like a waste. 99% of the time. I used to strongbox more. When did that stop? People just don't know when to stop farming artifacts. That's also an issue. Why am I marking these? I don't need to mark this. I need to get that out of my system. She's R1. There you go. Yeah. Then yeah. I'm terrified that Genshin is gonna make a 5-star replacement for Sucrose and Flint teams. No, she won't. They won't. She does too much. They don't generally make that many characters for characters. It's like people are still talking about the 4th slot in a Skirk team. I think they won't make one. Like, I just don't think they'll make one. We will continue to get side grades until the end of the history. I mean, eventually, maybe.
Placing treasure chests in
But it's Skirk's rerun, and she still doesn't have a dedicated 4 slot.
Granny come into
I don't think it's
fashion.
gonna come out after her rerun, is it? You can use them for levels, Lexer. So many of these, man. I want to get all of them. Is there a Pyramidea teleport point? I need to get that one ASAP. I don't think I got this one on main, actually. Holy shit. I need to pick that up. There it is.
We already cleared them.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's why I don't do artifact XP routes. I actually use my artifacts for levels. Not all of them. I actually just never run out of XP, generally. I fought one of my shitty pieces. I have 560 level 20 artifacts. Not all of them are gonna be winners. Some of them gotta be shit, right? At least now. Especially when I look at like gilded stuff, like, oh my god, gilded is so outdated at this point. There's no reason to keep most of those pieces. Some good off pieces though. It's kind of interesting how often I find myself in a situation where, wow, I should definitely not delete one of those pieces. My Zabai's artifact piece that I'm using on her as my off piece is one of the pieces that I feel like most people would delete, right? I feel like most people would delete this, and that's why I feel like most people suck at artifacts is because they delete shit like, oh, it's gone. Well, I can't find it anymore. I can go in my optimizer. This is why I think most people struggle with artifacts, is because they delete too much good stuff. This is one of my pieces that I'm using on my Zabai. This is something I got like 2 years ago-ish, and I never deleted it. Why? Because, well, this is a pretty interesting stat line, no? This is my very best in slot off piece on my account for my Zabai, by like a good margin. And like I feel like 90% of people would delete this. But these are high rolls on both crit damage and crit rate. This is high defense rolls too. And it's a lot of it, and like 16 EM, maybe. And I found the character exactly 2 years later that fit this criteria perfectly. Like, that can just happen. I couldn't make my Zabai set as strong as it is if I didn't have just random shit lying around that seems kind of useless, but is actually really good. I think a lot of people would make a mistake, like, deleting that piece because it didn't roll into crit. But crit is not everything, people. I've almost never used level 20 artists for upgrades. Yeah, I mean, that's good, generally. I don't have good artists for Emblem. Emblem is dead. There's 0 good characters that use Emblem. Why do you need Emblem, Sir John? Emblem is a 2-piece bot for energy. I think that's super interesting, because, like, we've gotten to the point in Genshin where Emblem, arguably top 1 domain, up until, like, what, like, 0.1 until like 4.x, it was like one of the top domains, if not the top domain in Genshin. From 2.0 till 4.0, basically, Emblem might have been arguably the strongest domain in the game, and now it's a worthless artifact set due to artifact power creep and character power creep, resulting in Emblem being a less valuable. Like, it's not worth investing stats into sub DPSs, you know? So, like, over-investing into an artifact set is also kind of a bad thing. Instead of Emblem on Yelan and Sincho, you're putting Noblesse and Tenacity on these characters. I mean, not Tenacity on those guys, but yeah. You get what I mean. It's kind of interesting. I feel like even if there was a new character that can use it, like, unless they do, like, most characters... Like, that was the best set in the game. Like, pretty definitively. Everyone ran Emblem. Xiangling, Sucro, Xiangling, Sincho, Yelan, what else? Beidou. But all these characters just suck now. So, like, I don't, even if they made a burst damage dealing character, I don't know if they would run Emblem. They'd probably get a new set.
Three moons converge.
But yeah, they just kind of gave up on making those sets, not wrong.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
What did I do again? Freezing Brave Dragon Fruit.
Night falls.
Boom, boom, boom. What happened? Oh, there's someone else's clip, thank God. It's not me. What's this?
Dog shit piece that it will never use. I probably do somewhere here. Like, what is this? Why is this locked?
That's 40 crit rates. That's 40 CV.
Whatever. That's a plus 20. Goodbye. Oh, fucking God. No, this... whatever. Wait, that was 20 crit rate? Wait. Was that crit? No. That was a 20 crit rate.
Fuck.
Wait. Dog shit piece.
Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. Well, good that Emblem sucks. That would still have been a good off-piece on a lot of characters. Damn. Yeah, don't do that. Well, that's just deleting a good piece. That isn't even, like, something that appears to be bad. That's not even what I'm talking about. That's just being stupid. That's fine. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I delete some of my older pieces, generally, that were, like, from sets that basically no one runs anymore. Like Gilded.
A new moon rise. Installation chamber.
Come on, birds. Oh my god, that guy got teleported, basically. Holy shit, he was far away. But yeah.
Goodness. How the world...
The Nicole leaks are not conclusive enough for me to start a calc on it. What does attack percent mean? Attack percent is interesting. Like a big attack percent buff? Yeah, you should save a 40 CVEM sense. What do you mean? That's, yeah. Anything above 40 CV on your account should always be saved. If you delete a 40 CV piece, you're cooked. Like, just like... cooked. Absolutely. Even if you, like, whale and, like, resin refresh, you still won't get, like... You can maybe get better artifacts on a lot of characters, but not all of them. Depends on... You still need to focus on certain domains. It's not like every domain has, like... What people don't understand sometimes is, like... You can't focus on everything. Like, the top 1 Zebai player doesn't have, like, top 1 of, like, every character in the game. Like, some of them. But, like... You only get to focus on a couple characters like that.
Not to be sniffed.
And I don't think it's an optimal thing to do. But anyway, did he say not to be sniffed at? What is he talking about? Yeah. I've fathered multiple 40 plus CV pieces. Cooked. Cooked. Account in ruin. Those could be unique off pieces in certain situations that you don't have access to now.
Be silent.
The optimizer will scream at you for it. One day. I feel like you should keep your ghost pieces in the optimizer so you can tell you, hey, this could have been great if you weren't stupid enough to delete it.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
They wouldn't have been optimal off piece for anyone, I'm sure. Oh, this thing. I have a goblet that's perfect substance, but the main set is cryo damage bonus. It's for an electro character. I mean, it's not for an electro character. You just use it as an off piece. For someone else. I guess off pieces are a blessing and a curse. Because people play this game like they're playing Star Rail. Like, just delete it. It would be a lot simpler. I agree. The game would be a lot simpler if it was like Star Rail, where like off pieces didn't matter. And therefore you can just delete wrong main stats. But this game is a little more complex in that regard. Changes a lot. Oh yeah, I should probably get the compass here. Lexer, you will not convince me into thinking that that's a good idea. You have to give up on that. Let's do that one. Almost all my goblets are off pieces. That's basically always the case, because those are the rarest pieces to get. Other than an EM goblet, I guess. That's even rarer. Hey, I thought I had something. Big man, can you help me out here? Oh no, he doesn't want to. What? Oh, is he stuck? What the fuck? Go in here. Boom. Open sesame. Ooh, Sealy. How often does Genshin get to retexture Sealy and pretend like it's a new gameplay mechanic? I think they've done it about 700 times now. Oh, they open themselves. Okay, cool. Also, they love doing double chests in Notcry. I don't know why.
To you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Go. Do it. Boom. How many Sealies do they have here?
Good.
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. There's so much stuff to do. I keep getting distracted. Ah! This thing. Oh, he's running away. Where do I get power? I got power. Get out of here. Boom. Are you sure off-piece goblet is easy to get? I mean, yeah, off-piece is easy to get. You have them. You just have them from having had them over time. Like, I guess at the start of the game, off-piece goblets are rare, but eventually you get them. It depends on the main, because most of the recent main stats are, like, easier to get than damage bonus. The damage bonus murder of 2025 has made it a lot easier to get on-set goblets. Other than the fur, but you just craft that. No good hydro. I want one good, please. Why do you need a hydro goblet? What hydro character wants a hydro goblet? Nivelette? Mid. Not even worth building. There you go. Problem solved. Also, he likes HP more. Yeah, it is the highest priority for crafting. That's true. Mulani, maybe? Oh, it's Mulani. Sujan, yeah, that makes sense. Mulani is the play. And none were good. Yeah, I think I would stop after the second one. Like, I feel like... I'm not superstitious or anything, but, like... I have never crafted something more than twice.
Goodness.
And I would never do that. I just don't think it's... I think it's... If they're not gonna give it to you on the second try, like, it's just not meant to be, you know? Like, crafting the same thing over and over again is just not a good use of your crafting materials. That's just wasteful. 90% of the time, not even worth it. I crafted a goblet for my Pavica. It was like 1% better than the previous one. Like, okay, cool. I got 1% more damage on Pavica. That's definitely going to affect me. I definitely don't have talents that I could level in some other character that would be much more efficient. That would be a much more efficient use of my,
You look worried.
Mora.
Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Is that why I'm worried? I've crafted 6 Navias, see? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh. Alright, everyone come back. We need all of you on the rocks. We need to make this paw print. There's a 4th one. Oh, that guy's deactivated. Ah. Come on, open sesame. Can I be the last one? Okay, do I count? I don't count. Oh, this guy counts. Yippee! 1% damage increase. Mine was shit. I mean, it was that was the second one I
How
crafted.
The world has changed.
The first one was shit.
When did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Boom. I gotta get myself a compass. Oh. Let's just do this directly at this point. Keep trying to go to Nicole, but I keep getting distracted. I should just play with like in-game music, to be honest. I don't know why I'm playing outside music. I'm exploring. Might as well give the YouTube viewers something to listen to. Why did you craft flowers for Chiori? It's rarely worth to craft a flower. But it could be, I guess. Not for Chiori, though, because she doesn't contribute much to any of her teams. I guess if she's C6, maybe. She probably is. This is scary. I don't want to be here. Well, if every other piece was insane, then do you need a grades thing? I think people just don't do artifacts right. And that's why they're struggling with them. Boop, 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 boop.
Cleanup sequence in Animal Test 63.
You forgot your brother. I don't have a brother.
Observe.
You mean the new Pokemon guy? That's not my brother. I don't like him. He's ugly. The new Pokemon started, a water one? That's not my brother. When an ugly bitch calls you twin? That's what that is.
Not to be sniffed at.
She's a sub DPS on my Xinyan team. You're cooking something I could never aspire to. Let's beat this guy with this team.
A moonlit night for off. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear. Animal hyper.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I should have kept the Sucrose Burst. That was a mistake. Come on, go down. I don't want to kill you before this. I kind of need to do this phase. I should have kept the Sucrose Burst.
Animal Test 6308.
Observe to dust. Close your eyes.
Does that work? Maybe. 1, 2. Fuck. 2 out of 3. Cooked. The stats don't really matter, man. It doesn't really matter what the stat line is. Ooh, I can reactivate this guy with this. And then use him again. WAOE. Go pick up the one artifact. The one 3-star artifact. Are you kidding me? I will now not do that because you asked for it. That's gonna be important. Talking to a guy that has picked up every single thing he's ever seen since 1.0. Misses one artifact. Oh, you changed. You changed. I'm good, Byakuya. I'm okay. So in principle, you don't get to talk to me like that. I disagree. I've literally always picked up everything ever.
The subtlest of smiles appeared.
I don't get to get put in that box of a guy that doesn't pick up stuff just because I didn't pick up one thing. I have literally 10,000 meat.
Secret of the mage's voice awaits.
And I still pick up all the meat I find. Nah. I can check out the ineffable Byakuya.
But turning people upon here anyway.
This is how it starts. It's a slippery slope. Yep. It's the slippery slope of not picking up shit anymore.
Well then, the mage.
Hello, Mary, welcome in. We're doing some exploration on the second account.
Correct. I haven't decided. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, well.
Are you serious? Wait here.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Such a lovely song. Why isn't this in the why is this not in the what's it called? In the music event. Tanky meat as well, but I had to cook some because I couldn't claim the meat from Expedition. That's what I did. I deleted mine. I didn't cook anything. I already have like 300 sweet madams. I have enough sweet madams for the rest of my existence. What kind of blasphemy is this? One expedition for ores, so you don't need to mine for the Battle Pass quest and then the rest of Mora. It's true. I do use the rest of Mora. People talk about the Mora one as if it's like a bad idea, but like everything else is worthless. You do want meat and some stuff to craft some food, but you don't need that much food. Like just a little bit to be like safe on the NRE if you do some bullshit. That's about it. Mora is the best thing to do. Objectively optimal thing to do. You need a friend. Right. Go hit the post for me. Boom. Forgot where bro's friend was. Up north, I think? Maybe? What's this? Ooh. Oh yeah, I get it. Hey, my turn. Get out of here! Jesus Christ. They're so fat with their hitbox. What is happening? Oh, it's aimed wrong. Fuck it. What am I doing? Shoot him directly. Oh, they want to have their park. The jump back and forth thing. There you go. I made it playable. Now you guys can jump back and forth for all eternity.
How the world has
Do it.
changed.
I like how these guys play.
Might
I think
ask,
they're very
when
cute.
did the custom of placing treasure
Very
chests-
cute.
Defensive mode.
Observe. Close your eyes.
They didn't hit that guy.
Observe.
So many chests. What is the goal here?
Did they run from home too?
You have 10 million crystals? Yeah, I have more than enough crystals. That just happens with time. Where's the thing? Oh, I got it. Nice. Nicole, I came here. I came home. Oh, what do they want me to do now? Ah, different birds. My bad. I forgot about the other birds. I just want to get the. I just want to get the camera, man. To give you primos. Come on, man. Who wants to give me primos? I don't want primos. It's a free-to-play account. Why am I walking? What's wrong with me? Oh wait, I just killed the Mandragora. I can't take a picture of it. I assume it spawns another one. There's a great divide between someone who's playing Genshin for 5 years and someone who just started. Resources are completely different. You have a lot of Mora, but you don't have anything else. The moon. Wow. I should probably do the quest on this account eventually.
Is that a Mandragora?
Where did that come from?
Paimon thinks that would make a pretty fun statue.
That's what I'm saying, Lexer. Mandragora. My goat. Now I need to fight it.
That's the one.
Again. I just fought you, Mandragora.
Jump us like that.
We just had beef, man. He wants these hands again. Oh, he's just one shot now. Cool.
That should do it.
Yep, we got it done.
Paimon's kept all the pictures safe.
Yep.
Let's go back to see Nicole.
Good idea, Paimon. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to change it, so you just gotta give up and let it be what it is. Until it forces you to change it. Match. I'm doing this intentionally. what 4-star cons cost. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing.
Hey, Nicole, we're back.
That was quick. You can hold on to.
Sure thing.
Okay, make your damn house. Spawn sesame. 2 days. The house is gonna appear in front of my face.
People ought not be so frightened.
Ah, the block thing first, yeah.
They are merely talking.
I mean, yeah, it just depends on when someone started. But yeah, Sintra official, a lot worse without the C6. Like a good bit worse. Like a pretty large amount worse.
I'm delighted. That's right. The statues are in to make things a little easier for you. Allow me to demonstrate.
We need to fix something about 4-star reruns, pretty much. Like this, the 4-stars are as scarce as the 5-stars at this point. They're gonna make triple banners, and the 4-stars is gonna be just as rare as 5-stars.
Got it. If you
Something needs to be done about 4-stars in Genshin. It's a bad idea to keep it like this.
Voila.
Slippery slope.
Wait, what?
Great. You got the basic.
That's a big project.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's
Yeah,
the
keep
one I
twirling
was going to
nothing.
work on.
Keep twirling nothing in front of your face. I mean, meta, yeah, I guess, I mean, it did exist, it's just you weren't partaking, or it didn't need to.
Do you still remember Nicole's process?
Yeah. I get it. Just destroy the ones that have 0 on them, I understand.
These represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means
Shut up,
we just
Paimon.
mark the whole thing as keep, right?
Shut up. Shut it. I'm doing a bird over here. Come on. Why does it not know how to target the right target? Holy shit. Little birdie told me that these numbers are fake. Whoop, 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 whoop. What are we even making? It's like a squirrel. There you go. Open sesame. There you go, Nicole.
Now, you got rid of all the extraneous.
What are you talking about, Ryoko? This culture thing is... Oh, it is a swirl. This culture thing is really easy to do. What about, what is so all-worthy Shadow Gaming? This scroll is battle ready, dude. This guy's gonna kill someone.
Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge.
Is this the... Aha! They lived happily.
I got a 5-star and a 4-star in the same roll. The 5-star is the rare one. Which one did you get?
Oh, but as the
Please don't tell me you pulled for
turned
Barca.
out, She leave the maid with the youngster, but in the
You don't want to use your
the
pulls on the
youngster's
standard
third,
banner.
second
Or your
daughter
Primo Gems
all along.
on the standard banner.
She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister.
Or is it the Noel banner that you pulled? Oh, on what banner was that? Noel banner?
Anyway.
That's...
That can't be. We angels, or if even the fate is always ineffable. And anyway.
I agree. Can I play? Thank you. Pretty little area. I already have Noel. I'm asking what banner you're on. Where you're pulling on. Almost AR 57 on this account. Wowie. 50% exploration already. That's crazy. Go equip this. Standard pulls. Maybe you get the Primordial Wing Spirit that I've been waiting on. Who knows? Maybe this is the Primordial Wing Spirit. No. Match. Her voice pretty. I love Nicole. Big fan. Where's... Yeah, here you go. There we go. Now we explore for this. Wanderlust. That's the standard banner. You did not use your Primo Gems to pull on this, did you? Please. Tell me you did not. That's a fine thing to get on the standard banner. This is okay. Do not use these things on here. Never. Never do this. Only when you have these can you pull on this. This thing is for these. Good. Just so you know. That is the biggest beginner mistake that people make. What is the Monster Chronicle banner have the biggest pile of dog shit ever? I want to pull for Kaya cons. I mean, that wouldn't even be likely. That's... If you pulled like 100 pulls, you would get 0.4 Kayas. Like... Just get him from the shop, man. Like, that's the way you're supposed to do it. Always been, always will be.
Be silent. To dust.
That wasn't even enough. I already have C6 Kaya because I'm not too lazy to get him from the shop. Like a responsible Genshin player. How many monster foresters are there? Like 12 or something?
Changed.
We can check. It's on the banner. Oh, come on. Here. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. There's 13 forces on this banner, which means if an average of like 30 pulls is required to get like one, to get one specific one out of this 13, you will need to do whatever 13 times 30 is. Like, what, like 390 pulls? Good luck. I guess that's not the average for 4-star, for a specific 4-star. It's more like the worst case. But like upper 90% or something? I don't know. There's a couple standard characters. There's like 7. 8? 7. There's gonna be 8 soon with Lowen. Anyone play the quest? Lowen is kind of crazy. I haven't, but I've seen people play it. Can I do this? How do you... Oh, I got stuck. What? How does that happen? I need to bake a cake here. I had this. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilets. I'm back. Shady's back. Hello, Zero. We're doing some exploring on the second account because I got fuck all to do. Other than, I wanted to explain, Jeffro asked something about, like, calcs, and I would have liked doing that. I would have explained how to do a Genshin calc. A little bit of a tutorial. But Jeffro left, and now I have no reason to do that. I'm so happy many whales are returning to Genshin. Just watch someone get C6 R5 Varka and Flints. Why does that matter? What? Why would you care about whales coming to Genshin? That's something I've been thinking about recently. People dramatically overstate the value of whales. Like, dramatically. Like, The Genshin is not a small game. Genshin is a very, very, very large game. Whales are relevant. Are as relevant as any other demographic of Genshin. Not irrelevant, but as relevant. They're not more relevant. Whales only matter in small games. Like games that basically have no one... That have no middle class or like lower class or any... Like very few players. That's where whales matter. In games that don't have a population. In Genshin, whales are just as important, if not less important, than the average consumer. It's a math thing. It's like... the gacha space has become very big, to the point where, like, in most of these games, whales just aren't, like, 90% of the of the money coming in. Also, it doesn't matter for Genshin because they get enough money anyway. Trust me, all the whales does make a difference. No. I don't trust you, because I know it's wrong. They do make a difference, of course they do, but that any consumer group does. It's a percentage. You have, like, what, like 1% of people spending 10k a month, and you have, like, 10% of people, or like 50% of people spending, like, 15 bucks a month. That is... That the math ends up being the same.
How the world has changed.
They're very equivalent in value provided. One of the worst things, in my opinion, I see on the internet is like people thanking whales for spending money on a video game. It's embarrassing. Please encourage people to have poor spending practices. It's such a stupid thing. 80% of Genshin players are free-to-play. No one is free-to-play. You have a weird definition of free-to-play. That's not even remotely the case. 80% of Genshin players are people that have spent money on the game. A very, very small amount of people are free-to-play. And even a small amount of money, or like, oh, you bought a battle pass once, that's still spending money. Someone has done that at least once. I have spent more money in this game than you would spend on a new game.
Goodness.
And
the world has changed.
they will still get incentive, and I'm like literally the worst case scenario for them. I am ripping off Hoyoverse. I am their worst case scenario, and they still got 80 bucks out of me. Like, they get the large majority of their money from non-whales. Pretty light spend. I spent 5 months on Welkin and 10 on Battle Pass and a 10 to maybe 50 a year on the 2x Primo pack. Yeah, like, that's a lot of money. Like, even the light spender is spending a good amount of money, and that's like a good amount of the player base. While whales, like giga whales, people that spend like 10k a month are very, 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 very rare. There's not even like 10,000 of those. There's maybe like 1,000. It's a numbers game, man. The more popular your game is, the less relevant whales become. And that's the worst case. That's, I guess, the best case in Genshin. So seeing people thank whales for spending money on a game that is as successful as this is just kind of embarrassing. It's just kind of an embarrassing thing to do. A relic of the gacha, of the olden days of gacha, where like a game with 10,000 active, with like 10,000 active players across a year, was held together by one guy spending like a lot. That is not what's happening in Genshin.
Absorption test.
I thank him so much. Razor Ninja's the streamer who spent $400,000 in Genshin. Yeah, mental illness is what I call that. Thanking people for doing something objectively wrong is kind of sad. Like, there's a turning point where spending money on a video game becomes less of a, oh, you can do whatever you want with your money, and more of a, that is, like, just a morally wrong thing to do. And that reaches that point pretty quickly. Oh damn, that was a one shot.
Be silent.
Be silent.
Observe to dust.
Yes, it does. You can't debate that. That is, I am just correct in that. There's nothing to debate there.
Goodness.
I won't debate it. I'm just objectively correct on that.
Might I ask, when did the
If you waste $500,000 on a video game, you're just that is a moral failing. I'm finally able to chat. I'm an actual free-to-play. I have not spent a dime in the game, but even a welcome to Battle Pass. How long have you been playing, Aditya? This is rare if you've been playing for like ever, but if you just started, yeah, that's common. Most people don't start spending money on a game that they're new in. I spent 700 plus on Vark and I don't even like him. Oh yeah, 700,000 is not 500k, but yeah, that's still not a good idea. Telling a billionaire they can't buy a yacht because it's too expensive after they worked on that. A billionaire did not work for their money, D-Major. What kind of world do you live in? What kind of world do you live in? A billionaire has exploited people with the money they inherited from their parents to get a number that no human being on Earth should ever have. You have a complete warped sense of reality. You've been propagandized into thinking that that's like a real thing. That is not a thing. No, there's no such thing as a billionaire that actually made that money that they deserve through work. No, that's not a thing. There is no such thing as a self-made billionaire. That's a literal oxymoron. This is why I didn't want to debate it, man.
Be silent.
I'm talking to people that don't have any concept of the real world, man. It's cooked.
It's a pleasant surprise, right?
There's no such thing. It's an oxymoron. It is not real. It has never existed. There's no such thing as a self-made billionaire. That has never once occurred in human history. You cannot create that much wealth without using other people. I need to find the dog here. I forgot where he was. Self-made trillionaire. Now that's more realistic. That's not providing value to the planet, D-Major. That is literally just being a leech to society. And you think that should be rewarded? That is not providing value. Selling and buying companies with a starting fund is exactly how Elon Musk happened. Bro got like 100k from his dad and just sold and bought companies, and that's how he happened. Do you think he provides value to the planet? Or do you not think if someone like just shot him in the head today that the world would be a better place? Because that is objectively what would happen. Like... oh my god, I'm not debating with children, man. I'm done. I made a baking company that rose in a baking company. There's no baking company that's worth $1 billion. What is a baking company even to you? What is a baking company? What does that even mean? The words that you're saying don't even make sense. What does that company do? How would it provide such a value? You can't just, like, theory talk when I'm talking about, like, praxis. It's not real. I forgot where the little guy was. Do you have a direction? How did I find him the last time? Oh, it's probably over this hill. Ah, yeah, he's right here. I'm stupid. Oh, he needs energy. He's tired. Come along, little bro. D Major, you will lose this argument. You don't have to do it. A cake shop. You're already lost. There's no cake shop that provides any kind of value that is near what I'm talking about. Did I say someone who spends like $1,000 a month on Genshin is morally wrong? No. I didn't. There is a point, is what I said. A cake shop is never gonna be worth anything, man. You can't start with that. I'm talking about billionaires. No billionaire owns a fucking cake shop. It's all fucking fake things that don't exist. It's all in AI bubbles that aren't real money. Like, stop talking about cake shops.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
Or a bakery. Again! No billionaire has the majority of their money coming from a bakery. You can't start the conversation there. You, a poor person, started a bakery. It doesn't matter. I don't care about a poor person starting a bakery. There's no poor person starting a bakery that turns into a millionaire from, oh, selling this bakery into... eventually, they get to a trust fund, and that is a moral failing. It doesn't matter how they start. The start of a person doesn't matter. Even if you were fucking homeless for the majority of your life and are a billionaire now, you're still immoral. It doesn't matter where you're from, where you start. It is completely irrelevant. It is completely irrelevant. Oh my god. Stop pissing me off. I don't think you've played Bake the Cake. Brother, you're not listening to me, D Major. I'm literally not talking about you. You will never have $1 billion, and neither will anyone else on the planet right now. Like, other than the people that already have it. Like, why are you talking about $1 billion like it's an achievable thing for anyone? It's 99% luck, and even the people that did do it are immoral. What are you talking about yourself like you're a billionaire? You're not a billionaire. You're just a guy. I don't know why this is such a common thing in this discussion, that people just assume they will eventually be a billionaire. Like, you will never be a billionaire. I'm not talking about you. Why are you offended on the behalf of, like, literal monsters? There's no hypotheticals here.
Accelerating.
There's nothing to hypotheticalize. No billionaire in human history has ever existed without being evil.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 60.
Zero. Nada. That amount of money to make requires you to ruin thousands of people's lives. Hundreds of thousands of people's lives.
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests...
That is inherently how capitalism works. Stop rage baiting me. Wait, where's the wolf? I'm supposed to follow a wolf. I forgot where this goes. Oh, light tower, not wolf. Lighthouse. Bro, LeBron and Ronaldo are not evil. I mean, Ronaldo is a rapist, so yes, he is. LeBron literally said that Israel is a great place. He's heard nothing good, nothing bad about them, and he can't wait to visit. Like, both of them are evil, first of all. Second of all, neither of them are even billionaires. They're like multimillionaires. Neither of them are billionaires. They're close, but they're not there. Like, you can't find an example of a billionaire that's not immoral. Mr. Beast is also incredibly immoral. Of course. That's exactly what I'm saying, Lexer. If you have the capacity to use $500,000 on something trivial like a video game, you have morally failed your society that has created you and caused you to live and exist in the way that you are. You owe everything to everyone. That's how you live in a world with people. We're all responsible for each other. So spending that amount of money that could help a lot of people, like, that is a moral failing to me. You could be doing much more productive things with that. Like, there is a certain point amount of money that if you spend it, like, frivolously, you're responsible for things, man. Who cares about morals these days? I do. I care about morals. Well, all day farming resources, hours and hours and gone. If you're working and you don't have that kind of time. Nobody. I'm talking about billionaires. I'm not talking about people that spend money on the game. I'm literally talking about people that have millions and billions of dollars. I'm not talking about you, who spend like even $100, $1,000 a month on Genshin. I don't care. That is not something that could affect a great amount of people. Okay? I'm not talking about you. Again, how often do I need to emphasize this? I'm not talking about any of you. None of you have the money that I'm talking about. Zero of you. If you feel attacked by that, then you're wrongly equating something.
Not to be sniffed at.
To help some random drug abuse person. Literally, you made that up. Like, D-Major, you literally made it up. I didn't say any of that. I said something, and then you said, oh, like, oh, I need to use my money. Again, you're not who I'm talking to, so I have no idea why you feel so offended. Second of all, I don't know why it's a drug abuse person. I don't know where that is from. Like, you just keep making up shit to get mad at. Why are you mad? I'm literally not talking about you. Why do you hold a worldview that is in opposition to yourself? My logic is not flawed. My logic is based on, like, praxis, not on a theory that only works if, like, you don't assume people are evil. If you live in Happy Wonderland. My theory is not flawed. This chat is full of bootlickers. Oh my god. Well, I don't have $1 million. I might live paycheck to paycheck, but, well, theoretically, the system that we are in works perfectly fine. You're fucking dumb as bricks, man. Genuinely. Oh, the majority of people on the planet are living in poverty, but, like, not majority, but, like, actually, on the planet, maybe, yeah. The majority of people on the planet live, but it's perfectly fine to have billions of dollars and not use that to help the world. Yeah, that's perfectly, that makes sense. I make a lot of sense. Oh my god. You're a dumbass, D-Major. You're literally stupid as bricks, and it's fine. You can be. This is not a space for this, and it's okay. You are allowed to be dumb. Just shut up. Stop talking about it. It's okay. It's fine. I let you. I have not banned you, man. It's fine. You can be. I will let you. I will allow you the privilege of being dumb. It's fine. Saying that spending money frivolously is a bad thing. Spending millions of dollars frivolously is a bad thing, yes! Not spending any amount of money. There is a cutoff point. Yes, spending money frivolously is a bad thing when you have millions. Of course it is. How is that something that you find that you consider to be wrong? How? This is peak content. Me getting mad at people being absolutely fucking removed from the, like, failings of capitalist society. Yeah. I love doing that. How the fuck do I... Oh, this guy is gonna be the middle point. To this. I see. And the flowers do it automatically. Thousands frivolously. I said millions.
The
Where's the cap to your logic? There is one. I don't know where the cap is, but eventually when you look at a person who has like gotten their money from extracting wealth from others, which is the majority of people with a lot of money, and uses it frivolously, that is clearly a moral failing. How is that not? How are you, like, why do you care what I consider to be a moral failing anyway? I get to do whatever the fuck I want. Why do you care? I get to judge people for whatever I want to judge people on. Why do you care about my worldview? How is that affecting you? What, don't having Stygian out. This is Genshin content, yeah. The C empowers the sense of capitalism. It's true. It's actually the other C word. How is me saying billionaires are bad and millions of dollars being spent on frivolously is a bad thing? How is that how could you ever interpret that as something bad other than you feel that your worldview is insulted because it's objectively a bad way, it's objectively a bad system. You've bought too much into capitalism, man. You need to get your head out of there. That shit is gonna fry you.
I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control.
Millionaires are less likely to have more money than billionaires. It's true.
Got it.
It's true. Where we have to debate other players. So true. It came debates. Debate maxing. I can look at any person and judge them for whatever the fuck I want to, and I will continue to do that. It's basically too immoral to spend extra money on stuff. Yes, I did say that for very large amounts of money. I don't know what the fuck the problem is with that. I can judge anyone's morals however the fuck I want. You don't get to tell me who I get to judge morally or not. If I see someone spending 500,000 on Genshin Impact, I will say you're a morally bad person, and I will be fine with that. Why do you care? Are you someone that spent 500,000 on Genshin? Do you feel insulted by that statement, or what? Genuinely, what could your problem be with my statement? Can you check my building game? Yes, I did, yeah, of course. What character do you want me to look at? We can do some UID reviews. Do I do this? This doesn't work here. You need to get like a separate compass. I guess I can finish this before I continue to the next place. But then supporting your community is immoral. That's what I'm saying! And you see, it is a worse way of using a large amount of money that could affect a lot of people. When it's a small amount of money, it basically doesn't matter, because you as an individual cannot be held responsible for the failings of your system, but it gets to a point. Is literally all I'm saying. At some point, you become a leech to society. Someone who doesn't contribute, like Elon Musk, but does take a lot. That's literally all I'm saying. It cannot be misconstrued this way, the major. Fuck. Oh, that was good. Okay, never mind. I was not aiming on that block. No, I knew that. When I had no money, where was the community? Okay, great excuse. Yes, I do think socialism should be a thing, but just because it's not, doesn't mean I don't judge people that are, like, super capitalist. Like, that's a stupid way of looking at it, D-Major. Oh, because everyone is evil, I get to be evil. Yeah. You hold yourself to standards, man, not others. I mean, you can hold others to standards as well, that's what I did. But, like, you don't build your worldview around, like, what other people do.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Oh, it just resets the one. Everything is fundamentally a systemic issue, which is why I don't have, like, a problem with, like, someone spending a large amount of money on things, because it's not your fault that the system is flawed. You can, like, again, $10,000 a month, or like $1,000 a month from Genshin Impact. Sure, man, whatever. Do what you want. You are not responsible for the systemic issues of your where you live. But to pretend like that's like spending a larger, an even larger amount than that on like frivolous things is like a good use of money is like crazy. point where you can't say that me as a working adult cannot spend money on Genshin regardless if it's 5 or 5 million. D Major, there's no thing as a working adult spending $5 million on Genshin Impact. You are stupid. There is a cutoff point. At some point, it's not a working adult, it's someone who is very much just leeching off of people. It's not all the way up people are working and doing something productive, okay? At some point, you stop being a useful member of society and are just someone who is stealing wealth from others. Stealing the wealth created by others. Oh, it did, yeah. Fuck. My internet is gone. Billionaires got me. They're deplatforming me. How long is my internet gonna be gone? Is it even? No. My internet isn't even gone. Oh my god. Holy shit, that wasn't even my internet. That was something else. Elon Musk did that personally.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem.
It was LeBron. Sorry for calling you an Israeli Mossad spy, LeBron. I apologize. Sorry, Ronaldo, for calling you a rapist. Damn, they got me. They cooked me. I mean, not calling you, like calling out the fact that you are a rapist, I guess. Jeff Bezos owns Twitch, so I judge you. The fundamental issue with your logic, D Major, comes in the simple fact that you think it's all the way it works as intended. The system does not work as intended. Capitalism does not work as like, oh, someone that does something that provides more value to the world gets more money. That's literally a fairy tale. That is where your like problem where your mistake comes in. That's not how that works. Eventually, people stop being useful and are just getting money for it. Like Elon Musk, who has not had a real company ever. Why is Tesla valued 3x the next automobile like manufacturer, while not having a millionth of the production, 1/10,000th of the production? Why is that? Is it because his cars are that much better? No, it's because it's fake. How you doing? Hello, Heartless. What's up? We're doing second account exploration. And I'm trying to do this. This is supposed to be 2 1 1 1 3 1, which means this one doesn't exist. Maybe the other one doesn't exist. Oh no, this one. 2 here as well, which means it has to be this one. 2 here as well. This one has 3 here. This one has 3 here. I can't see what is on the back here. This is 1, this is 3, which means all 4 of these are right. This is 3, which is right, which means 4 is here. I have no idea if the 3 at the bottom is... I can't tell. What now? 3, 3, 2. Is it the back one or the front one? That's what I don't know. No, it has to be the back one. But it could be the middle one, no?
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Is it the middle one? Ah. Am I back? Am I out again? Fuck. Jesus Christ. You guys didn't see me fail that. That's fine. It's okay. No one saw that. The billionaires are getting me today. Do you care about society? I do. I would like for people and for humanity to prosper in a moral way. And with humanity, I mean all humanity, not just like countries that have it, that are exploiting others for better lives for themselves. Oh my god. How can I know? I need to check too many of these. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't know if this one is the wrong one or the other one. I need to spin. That's so irritating. We back. We back. Do I ever get to see the damn back? What is going on? What? You... I didn't pick that one! Paimon is pissing me off. Ah. It's not the other side. Is it? I can't tell. 3 are here, 1 is here. Is it the back or the front? Ah. Dude, why does the aim not work? 3, 2, 2. It's probably just these. It's not. Fuck! I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I've solved this already on my main. It's just like, I'm getting cooked. From being stupid. I don't got the numbers in my head, man. I just don't... It seems kind of random between the two... between the two sides. Like, I don't know which one in the back I need to kick. And that... Oh, this has the zeros on top. I didn't even peep that. Oh my goodness. That's how you find the ones that in the back that need to be destroyed. I see. It had it on the back. 4 more. The ones that I already did on this side but forgot about. Yeah. There's 2, 2, 3. So this one has 3, which means this one is correct. Parth, thank you to follow. Welcome in. Uh, 3, 1, 4. You can't be... well, no, you can't be 3. But it could be the one in the back that's broken. Can't be 2, could be the one in the back or the middle. But I don't ever see the middle. That's the problem. These are 3. Which means something... no, these are fine then. The middle ones have to be because these guys are 3. So it has to be the ones in the back. Oh, there's stuff on top. I didn't even peep that. 3 down, 2, 2. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, the stream is cooked again. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. It's just my ISP, I think. Uh... 4, 3... 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. It has to be that one. Yeah, it is that one. Okay. One, but it could be that one. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, of course you don't need to guess. Yeah, I know. I've done this without guessing. I just forgot. This is also 2 instead of 3. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thought so. 2 more. 3, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. 1, 3. This one. What now? 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 2, 2. This one. Okay, got it. There you go. I just didn't know you could look on top. Ah. They got my ISP. They're cooking me. Why would billionaires care about me? There's much more prominent anti-capitalists than me. Why did I do that again? What are we doing, Nicole? Why did I even do that? The stream is gone again. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Building my mage's lodge was... there is actually a... not that I'm looking... and that is why...
Yeah, the moment I start about... okay, I guess I'm not allowed to talk about politics.
Accelerating.
Why did I even do that? What was the point of that? Oh yeah, it's in an area I need to actually be around. Let's see, I missed something in the city for sure. I don't see anything wrong. Ningguang is after you for some... yeah, exactly, Ningguang. That fits perfectly in this. Ningwong is the correct reference point. I was talking about spending habits in Genshin. I think people should be more healthy with gambling games in general. You can't tell me if you saw someone spending like 10k on Genshin, you wouldn't be like concerned about them. If you were like close to them. Like... Ningwang invested in Leo? No, she invested in the Jade Chamber. She made a Jade Chamber for herself to be above everyone else. And then afterwards, once she dropped it on a guy and was like, okay, let's rebuild my Jade Chamber. I mean, it's mine. You guys build my Jade Chamber again. She didn't lose anything. She didn't sacrifice jack shit to get anything that she did. I don't like Ningwang at all. Never did. She rebuilt her Jade Chamber like within 10 minutes of it destroyed. I mean, it doesn't really matter how she got there again. She is useful, I guess.
Initiating categorization process.
But I haven't seen anything, any selfless things by her. I guess the Jade Chamber dropped. But again, she rebuilt it in like 2 minutes. Funnily enough, the Jade Chamber rebuilding quest is the one that starts immediately after you destroy it. So the sacrifice is, again, not a sacrifice. Hoya loves not sacrificing shit, man. What is wrong with them? Like, Nefer's eyes, twice. Like, does anyone consider Nefer's sacrifice to be a sacrifice? No, right? It took 2 years, though. The quest starts immediately after. It took 2 years for the quest to come out. In lore, the quest starts immediately after. You like Zhongli? Don't really have many feelings about Zhongli. To be honest. I like his voice. What if Ningguang never decided to get rich? I don't know. Nothing would change, probably. When you replay the game, the chasm rebuilding quest starts the moment you drop it into the water. So Hoya has this tendency to never actually let a sacrifice stick. She built a Jade Chamber whose purpose can only be described as like a godly superiority maxing, I guess. I have no idea what the goal of that would be other than just being like just wanting to do it, I guess. It's not an outpost, it's just flexing. She just made that to flex on the poor people. Be used to kill the thing. You don't need the Jade Chamber to kill the thing. Why would you assume that the Jade Chamber is the only way to kill Osile? Was Osile defeated the first time by using a Jade Chamber? You don't think he could have thought of something else? It's just a big rock, man. Zhongli would have just thrown one himself.
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests?
Why would you assume that that's necessary?
Come into fashion?
And the problem isn't the sacrifice. The sacrifice would have been cool. In the time, no, it would have. Literally, Zhongli said that. He would have intervened if he had to. That's literally what he said right after the story. He was in standby the whole time. He just wanted to see if they can do it themselves. I'm fine with the Jade Chamber sacrifice. I don't mind it. But, like, they didn't sacrifice it. They built it again 2 minutes later. Which means it's not a sacrifice. It was just, I guess, the spiel. It's jarring how quickly the quest starts. Rebuild the Jade Chamber the moment you drop the damn Jade Chamber. It's like, okay, we gotta get our billionaire back to status quo. Come on. She deserves it. She used her toy. She used up her toy. We gotta make her a new one. Like, come on. You can't not read it like that. Do Leo people tolerate the existence of the Jade Chamber? Exactly. It's blocking out the sun for the entire day on certain spots. That's irritating as fuck. The Jade Chamber is gross as hell. Literal eyesore of your overlords. Pantalone is the more interesting Genshin billionaire. Probably. I haven't seen anything about him, but like Ningguang is inherently a boring character. I don't know if it's a little. It's a bit of the voice performance as well. I don't think the voice actress was directed properly. The Ningguang voice is just like so emotionless that you can't ever like her. Like you can't like Ningguang. She just doesn't really have a personality or anything. She just money, 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 money. I'm money, 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 money. She's Mr. Krabs. But if Mr. Krabs wasn't funny or didn't have a funny laugh or something, like she's a very, very boring character. Whose only personality trait is having money and having not had money always, but now suddenly having it. Yeah, no, he's a billionaire, but I don't know what else he is. I don't know what else he is. It's not like it's impossible to write an interesting character that's rich. It's just Ningguang is not interesting. Or a good person.
Close your eyes.
But the first one is a bigger problem because it's a fucking fake game. Ningguang wouldn't be as offensive to me as if she was an interesting character. But like, she's just not. She's just very, very boring. She doesn't... Meh. By the way, what the fuck is wrong with Shenhe? How the fuck is she that strong? That just reminded me, in the rebuilding the Jade Chamber quest, no, is it in that quest? Whenever, in the quest where, like, Ozil's wife wakes up and wants to fight, like, she froze the whole ocean. How strong is Shenhe? Like, power scaling wise.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Like, how did she do that?
When did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Nanomachines, son. That's like the only Ningguang's personality trait is being Beto's girlfriend. Now Beto is a fun character, so you gotta put them together because otherwise Ningguang will look bad. It's true. She can't do it by herself. You gotta make her. You gotta use an interesting character. I feel like if any of the Adepti could do that, they would have not had needed Ningguang for the fight. What do you mean you just froze the ocean? Like, if you can do that, why the fuck are you not just dealing with Docile easily? Just freeze them. It's an incredible feat of strength. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility.
I don't even know if Ningguang has ever done anything out of, like, kindness. Or something. Just, you know, like, helping someone. Ever. Other than that forced Jade Chamber business. Slandering characters that have no need to be slandered. I mean, yeah, there's literally no point. No one cares about Ningguang. But I've been a Ningguang hater since day one. I just need everyone to know that. I've not liked Ningguang since day one. That character has been pissing me off forever. She's just like, you guys should like me because I have a lot of money. And I was poor at once. Like, cool, man. I'm not going to do that. I will not do that, in fact. I will not like you for your money. So any personality traits? Money. Money, money. Good money. Bad money sometimes. But good money mostly. Wow. Very interesting. Should get C2 Nefer or C2 Llama. Planning on getting C1 Llama. If you get a C1 Llama, well, you should get C2 Llama. Instead of getting... It's just less pulls. C2 Llama is not better than C2 Nefer for the Nefer team, but it's very comfy. It lets you have a... lets you have a... What's it called? Sustain. It's stretched again. Ah, thank you for telling me. I will restart the short stream. Wanted to sell ownerless vision, but suddenly it reactivated and become hers. That's hilarious. That is kind of funny. I mean, being like that, like devoid of humanity is kind of interesting, I guess. I guess that maybe I've been looking at her wrong the whole time. Maybe she's just not a person. Maybe that's her character flaw, that she's just not a human being. Like a money-generating machine of sorts. Ningo offered to be my sugar mommy. I think I could get on board. She's gay. Pay attention. R1 or C2 Llama for Nefer. I mean, C2 Llama is better than R1, but like it's 2 costs. You get healing on the way, I guess, but it's basically nothing. Let's deliver this. Do I pull Skirk, Esker Weapon, or Banner or C2 Llama? I think, do you have Nefer? I didn't know you had Nefer, Ferens. Do you have Nefer? Since when? I would say Inefa has a million times more humanity in her than Ningguang. Like a billion. Like, Inefa's story is, like, actually gripping. Can you tell me how Ronaldo is a rapist and missing something? Do you not know about that?
There is actually not that I'm
like, he settled a lawsuit about that. It's pretty public. You can just look it up. Citolama does give equivalent increase for Nefer compared to other investments. Is it equivalent? I thought it was slightly worse. But it's not a bad one for sure. It's a strong investment. Also healing. Promote your Wing Spear. For DPS Bina. Oh, I wouldn't go with that. It's more impactful for Bina than it is for Nefer because more of the damage is coming from the burst. So maybe. I don't think DPS Bina is something you should really care about. You have Flints. You should probably work on that one rather than the other ones. Not my goat. It's tragic, but that can't be your goat. You gotta swap to Messi. Ah. A zip bomb, yeah.
Add Astra.
I mean, you could have both. It's just like whatever you have, I guess. I don't know if it's like... I think C2 Llama is a good vertical investment. I do like it. But I'm not sure if I like any vertical investment too much. Just lost everything in MC. Minecraft? You lose your hardcore worlds? Cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. What am I trying to do here? Ah, yeah, equip the... I want to equip this. Gimme. Finally, I'm tier 1. What's C2 Llama do? It doubles her burst buff. C2 Llama is one of the strongest constellations in the game, but it's on the C2 and not the C1, which means you need to get the C1 on the way, which gives healing, which is comfy. But the C2 basically is equivalent to having 2 5-star constellations by itself. So it's like a bait kind of thing, like, oh, well, it's 2 constellations worth of cons, but on the C2, which means you need to get at least 2 to get it. It's definitely an incredibly powerful vertical investment. I don't know the calcs on it exactly. I do remember calcing Nefer above 200k or something with C2 Llama, but I didn't compare it to exactly to C1R1, but it's very similar, I think. I have the C1. Byakuya, I think it's very recommendable to get the C2. It doubles her burst buff. If you want to make your Nefer basically immortal, I guess. I can't say that. It's very possible that she becomes irrelevant. I miss when cons were kind of crap. I did like it more when cons were bad. I think it made it more... I mean, I don't really care. Like, as long as the game is balanced around C0 stuff, I'm fine with it. And it kind of still is. I don't think it was intended to be, but it kind of is still balanced around C0 stuff. I think, like, Genshin's dev team is really bad at the game or something, because they don't know how to test for shit. But their design team is pretty good. Like, smart. Not good at designing character kits, more like good at balancing them. They do exactly what I think they want them to do. Trying for C2 and I plan on getting C1 in NEFA. It's rough. I don't think you need C1 in NEFA. Well, you don't need any of that. Like C2 Flints with C0 and FA being a thing. I got it at 150k, 185k right now, and that's with my builds on my on this account. I feel like people overestimate how much vertical investment you need. I guess you don't need a lot to be able to clear, and it's much better to get less than more, since it means you can you're forced to learn some more optimizations that makes you better at the video game. The people that make the game don't know how to play it. They're not. They don't catch a lot of stuff. Generally, that's true though, Zero. Like that's generally the truth. There's a lot. There's oftentimes people that make the games aren't the best at the game. Like that's basically always the case. Like when is that not the case even? Fuck! I forgot to dash cancel. I'm so slow right now. Didn't crit.
Be silent.
Yeah, that's faster.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
No, that's not what I did.
Observe.
I am restarting.
Close your eyes. Do you fear
You need literally any vertical. Basically, yeah. It's like the optimal team plus one vertical investment is generally what you tend to need for a thing. Obviously, when you don't want to have to pull every new character, you would want to get more, so it's a little safer for a longer time. But Genshin has been very targeted with like making everything that isn't what is still pretty ass to the point where it's not even doable. So yeah, I don't know if there's any good way of consistently clear. Well, I wouldn't know what the optimal way of consistently clearing Dire would be. The optimal amount of pulls necessary. It's kind of weird. Yeah, someone has to like do the math on that basically. You definitely did not catch the first CA cancel until early access. That's that's not me. I didn't get to play. That's not. Why did I do that? Why am I involved?
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, you mean like they didn't?
Observe.
I didn't get to play. I would have 100% found them. C2 1 week is the way. That's one good one. Oh fuck! I keep fucking up my combo. Match. Some cons there would be nice. Yeah, but I don't even like the Skirk ones. I think you'd be better off with the Farina cons. At least C1. C1 on Escafera, C1 on Farina, and I think maybe R1 on Skirk with the thing set. I think that's the better way to go. Maybe C1 R1 Escafera, something like that. What's the Flint's crit rate? Pretty low. It's only like 58, so I'm missing like 12% crit rate. I'm kind of cooked here. I'd like a little more. But I can't really improve my Flint's build too much. I don't know if I'm triggering the swirl with the normal attack or if I'm canceling it.
Night falls.
I'm not playing this well, man. What's wrong with me?
To dust.
Absorption test.
3 moons converge. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear.
That's how you play a C1 Flint's optimally.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
At least from what I've tested. This is my combo. No one's original work, don't steal. This is Optimus for C2 Flint's because I have C2, but like, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know if I'm getting the swirl there. Am I?
Be silent. Night falls.
I don't think I am. Interesting.
To dust.
Yeah, the N1 is slower than I think. Canceling the N1 with the burst doesn't let the N1 come out. But that's on paper, Farron. It feels like shit in practice. Because in practice, you actually want to use the big burst, and all of her cons make the big burst less enticing. And that's cooked. Okay, it seems burst N1 is the way to go instead. Yeah, I didn't get the N1 out. I see it.
Night falls.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Stand clear. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Animal test 60.
Observe. Close your eyes.
There we go.
to dust. Be silent.
Stand clear.
That was weird.
Moon rises.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, I forgot to use the burst there. Oh, bad.
To dust.
Can you crit for once, Flins?
Close your eyes. Night
85
falls.
crit in my ass.
Be silent. Night falls.
Animal hypostasis amulet. Surge. 3 moons convert.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Nice.
Observe. Do you fear the
Absorption test. A new moon.
New moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Night falls.
Didn't crit any of those hits.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
178. Mid. Mid. I got it to 185 with a better execution. But yeah, this is vertically invested. Why we N1? Generate energy. The N1, the way that the Flins works is he generates particles on his normals. And if you do EEQ at the first rotation instead of EN1Q, that means your first energy generation will be delayed by the burst animation, by the first burst animation. Therefore, that ends up reducing the amount of particles you generate by 1 in a normal Flins rotation. I'm doing it here to get my C2 proc out earlier. Don't need to. But yeah, it's mostly for energy generation. If you have enough ER to not need it, you don't have to. But it doesn't slow you down at all. Can you edit the max crit rate and show the difference? It'd be a lot, but I don't really care about that.
Annihilation mode.
From my not insane amount of Flint's experience, this has been the best rotation I found for C1 Flints.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Dash cancel the Sucrose always.
Ultimatum protocol.
Actually, don't need to, but
Close your eyes.
because of
Observe.
swap delay, but
Night falls.
might as well, right?
Be silent.
I'm playing this a lot better than last time.
Observe. Do you fear the
Animal test 60. Surge.
A lot better than last time.
Moons convert.
My Neph's on Fav, so she doesn't really have a weapon.
Enhanced animal.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Hello, I'm mashing Q.
Observe.
I'm overstaying my welcome a little bit here.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Absorption test. Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Meh.
A new moon rises.
Installation chamber.
Stand clear.
Be silent.
It doesn't extend his field time at all. His C1 doesn't extend his field time, Ferrand. You swap out earlier.
To dust.
Or the same amount, basically.
Mark 2. 3 moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
It shouldn't extend it by much. It does extend it a little bit, but not by much. It's not like a full... It's extended by the burst animation, basically.
Be silent.
Which is like a
Fear
second.
the dark. Observe. Night falls.
What is this? 113 divided by 6. It's still an 18-second rotation. This is C2 Flints. It should be a little higher. I'll keep fucking up something. 18.83 seconds. Do you think I played perfectly there? You still gated by 18 seconds at this point. Are you gated by 18 seconds? This is with burst every rotation. This is bursting every rotation on an EFA. This is pretty good for doing that. That's actually as fast as it's gonna go. I didn't play perfectly. But I'm bursting every rotation. I have Fav on an EFA. I'm forced to do that. I am forced to burst every rotation. I don't think the field time is extended by a lot. Makes him feel full.
Installation chamber.
He feels like an empty character without it. But it's not necessary. It's not a... Like, I don't recommend investing vertically into Flints. I think it's a bad idea. Like, Flints is just not worth it I wouldn't recommend anyone invest vertically into him.
Animal test 6308.
Match. I don't want to run Fav, but I have to. Because I don't have a different weapon. So I burst every rotation instead of just having a good weapon on her. I just don't have a better weapon. I have 3 4-star weapons on this account. It is a craftable pole arm guy. What is it called? Shovel? Prospector shovel. I have a level 60 Dragon's Bane and a level 90 Fav. Those are my 3 weapons. And also the Dragon Spine Spear. Those are my 3 weapons that I have on
Close your eyes.
on this account.
Be silent.
Observe.
To dust.
Stand clear. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Animal test 63.
Be silent.
It should be. Yeah. I mean, that's the that's basically what's happening here
To dust.
as well.
Do you fear the dark?
Stand clear.
It depends on
New moon rises.
cooldown should be fine. Oh, that's bad.
Installation.
Enhanced animal.
Be silent.
It's a little interesting to time this, to be honest. There's an
Night falls.
interesting timing here.
Close your eyes.
To dust.
You can definitely get this faster even.
3 moons convert.
Oh, didn't get it here.
Test 63.
That's bad.
To dust.
Bad energy generation there.
Absorption test. A moonlit
Match.
night for all.
You'd be also able to get 17-second rotation. I
Animal test 63.
probably, I
Close
guess.
your eyes.
To
Would it matter?
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
It's not like a skill is not worth a second.
Night falls.
93. Yeah, around 18 seconds. Around 19 seconds with this terrible execution, but what can you do? 18.6. I feel like people are way too obsessed with rotation times. I don't understand it at all. Like, if it takes that much, it takes that much. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, people play this game in a weird way. Like, I feel like you get it to what you get it to. Like, of course, getting a faster rotation is ideal for more damage, but like, if you get it as fast as it gets, that's where it stops. Like, I've seen people talk about like, oh, not using Bennett's skill for this, not using Durin's skill for that, for Varka, and it's like, guys, you're overcooking to hell and back, man. If the character doesn't work without it, it doesn't. Like, he just doesn't. He won't work. Just give up on him. Like, these optimizations to save like a quarter of a second when in practice you are off by like the margin of like 5 seconds anyway, that shit doesn't matter. I cannot break 160 with Bina Llama C6 Aino in FA. I saw it, yeah. Oh, this is much worse than triple HP for Arena. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, yeah. We're very tight. I mean, I don't think you needed exactly 17-second rotation. I think you needed 17-second rotation. That's what you needed. I could definitely clear Dire Dog with this. It would change a lot of things having the C1. Yeah. Where was I? Oh, I got a key. I should probably use it. Where did I see the keyhole thing? I forgot. Should I look it up on a map? Probably. Oh. Meowtoo's posted some calcs about, That's the first calc you post? Are you kidding me? Come on. The first calc she posts is the Villette Colombina Linnea Shalonen. Come on. That's funny, though. That is funny. 110. That's pretty cool. I got my Noel calc down to 104. I got all my calcs down a little bit. Now it's 175 instead of one thing. The Noelle one got down to 104. I assumed way too much Lunar Crystallize. And also the Zebai in Efa Colombina Linnea team. Linnea is basically the same as Shilonen. So, yeah, doesn't seem to be great for that team. It's kind of interesting for me to pull for her. Kind of a bad situation for me. If you'd clear, it doesn't seem you have more damage than me. I have upwards of 180, depending on how properly I execute my rotation. I would absolutely clear. I wouldn't even think it's a problem. I would have loved to try, but I cannot. Llama is gonna need a lot of VR. I have her on 210, and it's enough if you get the FAF proc every time. It is one of the chests anyway, so I will find it again. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't try. Oh, I was doing 160k when that happened. I didn't finish my builds in time. And I didn't clear Fearless, so I can't even challenge Dire. I don't get to try. I would have tried a lot, actually, if I got to it, but I couldn't do Fearless, because I couldn't do the Gene Tech. Yeah, I couldn't figure out anything on this account to clear Fearless. Flynn's by himself, on the top. Binefa in the bottom, and then Chaska in the middle, I guess. It didn't work. Chaska was really bad in the middle. I couldn't think of anything to clear. I was close, but I gave up on that. Now that I finished my builds, I could have given it a shot. Yeah, I've never done Fearless on this account. Yeah, I know. How much ER is on Flynn's? I have 117. Sometimes it doesn't feel great. It should... Yeah, 117 doesn't sound like enough. 120 has been fine for me with double fav, but I assume if I didn't have double fav, with my constellations, 130 would be more recommendable. It's a little bit of a situation with Mr. Flimsy. That if you have C1 and not R1, that means you actually have higher ER requirements by a little bit. Which needs to be accounted for. Boom, 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 boom.
Perhaps these treasures
boom.
might...
Boom, 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 boom. You definitely want some more. Against enemies that drop less particles from the test dummy, 210 won't be enough for Llama. Against the Stygian Lord, 225 was often enough for Llama and relied on decent particle RNG. 230 felt perfect there. Okay. Well, 230 it is then. I'm not the expert on the Colombina team.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
All I know is that Stygian Impact.
Placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion.
Yeah, you gotta have a good enough for that team. She's doing 30% of the damage. On my build, at least. Without having Colombina Sig, at least. Probably a little less with Bina Sig. Probably like 20. Similar to what Colombina does in most of her teams. But more than Colombina in this team. This team, Colombina doesn't do shit. Surprisingly. No. Oh wait, no, she's on field. I forgot for some reason that she was on field. I'm tired. She does a lot. I'm tired. It was only fine versus the Lord. Yeah, probably. You gotta get the Llama burst up, and solo Dendro Llama is just a fucking impossibility, basically. How is she ever bursting? Gotta put some favs on the team. Play on-field fav Colombina. Top 40 shovel, yeah. Yours definitely did a lot. My Bina is also pretty good though. So a much worse Bina will definitely be less impactful. Mine is top 0.74%. Still good. Still strong. I literally get more damage with more Yar on him. I mean, yeah, not having to wait for a skill is always going to result in more damage. I run 2 piece enough, but it's a sick. Still, both domain hates me. Yeah, eventually you'll get there. But the sig is making up for quite a big difference. Although at that point, I feel like maybe Llama, since it's a team-wide buff, maybe Llama obstructing your lunar charged. Oh, right between them. Cool. No, I wanted to press the swap button. Ugh. E is the swap button. What? Why is it so precise? You'd think it has some AoE. This shit doesn't have anything. It's right here. Oh, yeah, of course. 2 rounds. Hello, DVD. What's up? We're doing some exploration on the second account because we got fuck all to do.
Please, I insist.
I love for better mapping.
Wait. Absorption test.
I don't know exactly what that means in this case. Oh, hi guys. Do you want me to talk or just want to hang out? Oh yeah, just want to run up here, turn around, and just sit there. Good idea. Genius. Breakpoints. I don't know which breakpoints would happen in Flint's teams. Like, what kind of situation would you find yourself in where you wouldn't have enough ER with 120, but you do with 130? Because that's the only thing that ER does.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Always with the double chests.
Not to be sniffed at.
They came to help you for defeating them. Oh. They didn't help me. They're fucking useless. What? I got Flynn's yesterday. Can you take a look at him? Sure. I can do some UID reviews. Keep saying that and no one sends a UID in chat. Where's this? Oh, very high. You want me to do something specific. Maybe that time trial challenge that's right nearby. Oh, they were supposed to help me. Well, they were useless. There you go. It is the time trial challenge. Convenient. Oh. Yeah, I gotta wait for the leaderboard to fill out a little bit. My Nefa was top 1% when the leaderboard first came out. And then she got top 4 or something. Without me changing it. Oh, man. They got me. They got me. They absolutely got me. I was like, ooh. I gotta improve her again. Can we take a peek at my Flint? Sure. Let's check some characters. DVD, you got yourself a Flimsy. How is this Flimsy doing? Boom, 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 boom. Bizarre Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We got Jade Wingspirit, that's massive. We got a Crown Burst, that's massive. 140 is comfortable. A little too much, though. We have 29 crit rolls. No other substats. Interesting. That is a unique build. Bizarre Demon, hi. Thank you for the 10 biddies. That is unique. That is a very unique Flints. I've never seen such a CV maxed Flints in my life. He's at 92 crit rates and 219 crit damage. I mean, that's solid, yeah. 140 is not in the R category, I think. Generally. 40 crit damage feather is crazy. Yeah, this is just pure CV maxing with ER. I don't think there's a case where you will need 40% energy recharge, but yeah, this is a good Flints. This will do the trick. This will do the trick. Oh, with attack circlet. I didn't even peep that myself. Oh my god. That can't be better. On an attack scaler. Can that ever be better? Can that be better? Yeah, like all your pieces are pretty good. Other than Goblet, maybe. You might want to replace the Goblet, but everything else is pretty perfect. It's a great circlet, but you don't really need DR, and it's 6 rolls. I don't know if that's better. Then let me see what this is ranked. I think you're better off getting more crit damage. Now this is interesting. 0.67. Nice, 0 EM rolls. Attack is fine, as it always is. And it is a top 1%, top 0.67% with 33 rolls. Oh no, this is the crit damage build. Okay, so you get a better one? 0.67? 2%. Yeah, you have a better build with the crit damage one, yeah. Yeah, as expected. Swap back to the other one. Attack is just not really competitive with crit damage, even though the stats are really good. I'd swap to the old one. It just makes sense. Attack is a stat that scales worse than the other ones, just on the basis of having base attack, which is funny. Is that the basis? Flat attack helps, but HP is fine. It has to be something with the base attack. Primordial Wingspeed has max base attack, so that wouldn't be a problem. I don't know. Yeah, 19 crit rate, no crit damage head. I mean, it had low roll value, but the DR is fake roll value anyway. I want this Flints. This is a massive Flints, yeah. This is a great Flints. The other one. This is still a good Flints, of course. 140R is a fake category. I don't think you'll ever need that much. But yeah, good Flints. Who else was asking? I got really confused by this build. But yeah, DVD, that's a good one. I'd keep the old one. Any seed. What do we have here? Your Flints. We got C1R1 ones. Yeah, that's too little. C1R1 does have lower ER requirements than C0R0 because the weapon does reduce the ER requirements. We still need a little bit. I think 120 is pretty much the minimum from what was been comfortable. Otherwise, perfect, almost 100 crit rate. We got 26 offensive rolls here and 7 attack. This is massive. This is a crazy fucking Flints. Holy shit. Holy shit, you will literally have 0 bad stats on the entire build. She doesn't use the passive, but it's still a good weapon on her. This is an insane Flints. You have 0 bad stats on the entire build. What the fuck? 26 plus 7 is 33 crit offensive rolls. On top of that, 5 EM rolls, which is like 2. That's like 35. That's 1, 36-ish. If you had 3%, this would be the top 1 Flints in the 120R category. Let's see where you end up on the non-ER category. Still top 10, even on the 110ER category. This would be the very best Flints on the planet if you got to 120. If you had slightly better RNG on the... Can 3 rolls get to 20? Yes, they can, right? If you had slightly better RNG, this would be the best build on the planet for Flints. Genshin stats. The C1 reduces the cost a little bit, but it's not much. Genshin stats. ER can go upwards of, where? 6.48. That's not possible. Yeah. Not happening, but close. Yeah. One more ER roll instead of all the EM rolls would be nice. What's the EM poisoned piece here? Oh, 0 EM poisoned pieces. It's really just a circlet, I guess. Yeah, the circlet isn't even that crazy. It's really the other things. Insane, ridiculous, fucking stupid. Like, it's really the other pieces. So if you could like make like a... If you could get one that has like ER instead of EM or something, like... The circlet would be the point of replacement, for sure. Everything else is like peak. But the circlet is EM poisoned. This is RV scamming. Because the EM is fucking useless. EM is slightly better than flat attack. Crazy flinses today, but still amazing build. Yeah, if you were to replace something, maybe it's the circlets, and everything else is too hard to replace, basically. Also, triple min roll on attack. I'm so sorry to see this, but still insane. It's still a 9 roller, like even with that, or 8 rollers, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's not 9 roller. Man, a circlet with ER would definitely make you top 1 for sure, because it would jump you up, and the EM loss would basically be negligible. Jumping up in the ER category is massive. Or Flynn's UID, sure. Do you have another crazy Flynn's? Not crazier than that one, probably. He's already pretty perfect, to be honest. I don't know about rerolling. It had the first one already be min roll. I don't know. What's this Flynn's? C0R1 Crown 6. I'd level the skill a little bit more. 10% of his damage isn't 0. A perfect 100, 242. We got 27 crit rolls. We got 22 ER. And 2 attack. Yeah, 29 offensive rolls. Plus 1 EM roll, which is like half an offensive roll. We got 29. Plus 4 ER rolls. This is perfect. This is a perfect Flint. It's lower ranking than the other one because it's like, you know, like lower stats, but like still, this is as good as it's gonna get, really. You don't choose 9 rolls. That's what I'm saying. You graciously attack them. What's the problem? Why does the game disagree? It doesn't have a lot of EM. Looks good to me. Why does the game not like it? Because it doesn't have EM? You're lying. Shut up. That's a fucking damn lie. You know it, Hoyoverse. This is not correct. Oh, wait, this is not the build. Yeah, I was not looking at that build. That's more like it. 4%. Beautiful. Perfect for the SIG. It is the same build. It's just better with the SIG, yeah. I don't know if you care. I feel like the Flints is already good enough. You don't really care. But yeah, this is a good Flints. I don't know why they hate you, though. Is the leaderboard competitive? Because this is already a large amount of rolls. 29 is good. And it's a perfect crit ratio. Is it like low rolls? 11 out of 14 is kind of low, yeah. No, it's good. I have no Inefa. I mean, obviously that's not accounted for in this calculation. But you should get an Inefa. I thought the M was much more important than it is because of Akasha. How? Akasha tells you that it isn't. It shows you the average, but the average doesn't mean it's important. It shows you average defense too. You gotta look at the Akasha's more subset priority. It has this high subset priority thing where you can look at what you get. And Akasha tells you that EM is much worse than attack, about half the value. It's not irrelevant. It's still like flat attack. Flat attack is also not irrelevant. But you can't count it as roll value because then this is 100 roll value higher, you know? EM needs to be discluded. ER, no. So yeah, it's really just this circlet, I guess. But I don't think that's a bad circlet. That's a standard circlet, pretty much. I don't think that's bad. Shangling, please. What kind of Shangling do you have? I choose ER over EM. Of course, any day of the week. Even if it's extra ER, I'd probably choose that too. What about this Shangling? Oh my god. Crimson Witch of Flames. We're back in 1.0. We got 22 crit rolls, 12 ER rolls. She needs all of those. I've struggled to get my burst up at 230 ER with Bennett funneling. So that's 34, 36, 40. 40 offensive rolls. 40 rolls for Shangling. She better have that as a character that skills with 5 stats. That's cute. Yeah. Funny sense with ER. A lot of ER. And you need it, to be honest. That's a pretty funny build. Technically 40 rolls. No, I think this is fine. You can probably make that work with two batteries on Bennett's. You do have to do 2, which does fuck with the Hydra application a little bit. Yeah, cool. Okay, let me peep something real quick. Yeah. Bizarre Demon. Columbina. Combina. What do we have here with the Combina? C6 RF1. 160R is good enough, surely, with the C4. Support Columbina for who? Flimsy, probably, yeah. So we got 27 crit rolls, 1 EM roll, and 0 HP rolls, but 8 ER rolls, so yeah. 27 offensive rolls with 8 ER rolls is pretty perfect, yeah. 160 should be comfortable basically any time. Not even R5, you shouldn't get the R5, man. Yo, what's good? Hello, just Sid. Welcome in. You little Saurian. I'm not a Saurian. I'm a Kecleon. Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah. Nothing here looks bad. I guess the circlet is a little... you do need DR. I think 160 is pretty much perfect for this setup. How much energy do you get from this? 4 particles. Not particles, 4 energy. So your burst cost goes down from... That's about the AR needed, yeah. That's pretty comfy. Yeah, it looks great to me. Yeah. I don't think I would change anything. That's 35, 36 rolls. That's pretty good. The flat HP also amounts to about 1 roll. 20 energy. It says 4 energy. Once every 15 seconds. It's on a 15-second cooldown. Why times 5? It's a 15-second cooldown. Once every 15 seconds. Same as the thing, which is basically every rotation. So, yeah. That sucks. Yeah, it does more than that, I guess, yeah. It increases her damage by more HP, I guess. That's cool. Also elevation. But yeah, most C4 suck. Most every C4 sucks. If it was 20 elemental regen, then she would need 0 burst cost. We wouldn't be talking about energy recharge on Columbina. But I think 160 is about perfect. Very comfortable. That is true. She gives Flynn's energy. The current active character will recover 6 energy. Which does give her the first patch. So she gets 10 total from her constellations. So her burst cost isn't 80, but how much is it anyway? I don't even know. 60. It's 50. So probably 140 would even be enough, maybe. You would probably get for 140. In the Flynn's team. But this is going to work in every team. And you can play main DPS as well. I guess that would just be a different build. Yeah, it's good. Maybe you can get a little less CR, I guess. But no, this is good. This is good. Byakuya, une fois. What's this une fois about? Calamity Crawler is a good weapon. 68, 187. We got the right set. We got 24 crit rolls. We got 5 EM rolls cooked. Also about half the value on her as well. A little bit less than half the value on her. But yeah, we got 24, 25, 26. Maybe like 28. 28 offensive rolls. Not bad. That's good. Circle is good. Off-piece is kind of meh. Actually, it's good CV. In the M is just extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty strong CV. Pretty solid CV. Yeah. Oh, nice. Great CV. 17 crit rate, not crit damage. Massive. Yeah. No, I can't find like an individual piece that's holding you back or anything. It's just she doesn't like the EM as much as she would like attack or something. And that's the only reason why you're a little behind. A 34 roll in a 31 roll in FA if it was attack instead of thing would be top 1% pretty deeply. But yeah, it's a little too much EM. Crit rate is a kind of low. Have you considered using a crit rate circlet? The crit ratio is kind of cooked, but it doesn't really matter too much for an FA. Attack isn't low. It's fine. It considered like a crit rate circlet. I guess this one's pretty good. 6 rolls, 5 rolls. It's 5 rolls. Maybe consider changing to a crit rate circlet for now. Try it, I guess. Maybe that helps with the crit ratio, which is a little bit off. That's about all I notice. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Yeah, this'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Should I replace the weapon for your weapon? No, no, no. Calamity Quell is a great option on her. Keep the Calamity. Gawk at the golden turd of my circlet. She's not here. She's not in your roster. You do have Xin Yan, which is my goat. On defense attack. I have no idea what's good on her. Different offset goblet with more rates and not caring about DM would be the easiest fix. Probably. The EM is basically irrelevant, Byakuya, so you could probably get a higher crit rate off piece. But I just don't think many people have good attack goblets, because they were kind of irrelevant for the majority of the game's lifespan. So I don't know if even people have any. I have some. But yeah, if you have like a very crit rate heavy one goblet, you can get that one maybe. I didn't talk about the Xinyan goblets. Oh, I did. Defense and attack. I hate the physical symbol. It's just attack with a thing on the bottom right. I stripped her for Ito. What? Why are you using Ito in Abyss? In what universe could Ito be better than Chiori? I'd rather on-field Chiori. I'll see Ito is like C6. Updated my Bina to have a bit more ER. Could you look at it, please? Let's see. Bina. More ER. 215. That should be good enough, yeah. That should cover it. Good HP. We got still 21 crit rolls, 2 EM rolls, and 4 HP rolls, yeah. 21, 22, 23. 27 offensive rolls with ADR rolls. Yeah, that's pretty massive. That's 35 rolls. Double crowns. Nothing wrong with this one. 72, 165, which is 87, 165, which is also a perfect 1-to-2 ratio. Yeah, this is a pretty perfect Columbina. If there was a leaderboard, this would be as optimally placed as possible in the 210 ER leaderboard. That's pretty beautiful. It's a perfect split of stats based on like value. Like crit rate, the highest on a crit damage circlet. EM half as much as HP, but like still a little bit. This is pretty perfect. Like this is one of those, like not the highest ranking build, but for the amount of stats that are used, the distribution I think is pretty perfect. This is one of those builds. They gotta release like a Columbina leaderboard. It's kind of hard to make one because you kind of can play her in like a million different varieties. Sub DPS, support, sub DPS, and main DPS. Like there's a lot of ways to play this Columbina character. It's really hard to make this. It's not crit rate heavy. It's perfect 1-to-2. What are you talking about? I guess in the third teams it would be a little bit crit rate heavy. It's like 10 off from a perfect 1-to-2 ratio. It's like a tiny bit crit rate heavy. I did do the math wrong, yeah. In Llama teams, maybe a little bit. My Nefa as well, please. Do you think I need more ER? No. No one ever needs more ER in Nefa. Nefa is a sub DPS, not a support. Get all of this ER off of her. You want to burst every other rotation. That should be enough in a Flint's team. You get a lot of energy. 25 plus 2 attack plus 1 25 plus 2 attack. 27 crit rolls. That's basically all I can count. Because I don't think 122 is enough ER to burst every rotation. Or needed to burst every other rotation. Right? I don't know. Do you need 120 ER to burst every other rotation? How much do you need? Flint's generates a lot of energy. For her. Even in teams without a second Electro, I burst every other rotation with 0 ER pretty comfortably. Sometimes I get burst back to back. So you're saying maybe it's like a 2 out of 7 bursts instead of a 1 out of 2. No, not 2 out of 7, like a 4 out of 7. I burst every other rotation perfectly in DPS beam with 110 ER. Yeah, so I feel like you wouldn't need DR, but I guess maybe you can burst like every like 3 out of 5 rotations instead of every other rotation. But at least getting to 1/2 is basically free of Herend, which means it doesn't really matter. And I think that's what the Lord's doing, which is a funny thing to say. That sounds religious. It's a good enough, yeah. Could be better though. Not my enough, huh? But yeah, it's fine. You don't need more ER, never. Not on this character. But yeah, it's a good one. I think these ER categories are kind of fake. Okay, let's check out the chore. The chory. Not even her sig? Crazy. Why did you farm for her so much? You don't even have her talents leveled. What is the goal here? Why is she 95 without a sig and without talents leveled? What are you doing, Anti-Seed? What? This is like a very much love-hate relationship. What the helly? 22 crit rolls, okay. 99 to 100, perfect 1-to-2 ratio. We got 31 offensive rolls just in crit with without any defense. Okay. Pure CV maxing. Pure CV maxing on a defense circlet, which I don't know is better, but this one makes it kind of possible, yeah. On defense, it's much easier to make that work. Defense, geo damage, defense. My goodness. Where's this rank? I got nothing. I got no idea how Chiori works. 0.6, I see. Crit damage is about the average, so you made that difference up. But on top of that, you went overboard on defense to compensate. Yeah, is that better than crit? Crit damage would be 2.5. Defense is 1.8. It's not better, but it's similar. So, yeah. Yeah, you can make that work. Why is attack counted as an effective roll on her? She has like a little bit of split scaling, but it's mostly defense, right? Am I stupid? Chior? Oh no, she is dual scaling. What? Since when? I didn't know how this character worked. Is the Chiori leaderboard competitive? I kind of don't believe that. That's why people want to play her with Bennett. I finally get that. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I don't know how to review this. She's there. It looks good, man. Looks good. When should have stopped farming for a character, top 5 or top 10%? Depends on what your goals are. I know nothing about Chiori. $32 roll builds not get into top 1%. That's a lot of characters. That's Mawika. That's like Arlecchino. Like, obviously, those are the higher equivalent ones, but you wouldn't even get into top 3% on those leaderboards with 32 rolls. Also, Chiori scales on 5 stats, so if you count attack percent, like, it's much easier to get to 32 rolls. No? Not what I need to do. Is it 5 stats? Crit, attack, defense. Yeah, no, 4 stats. Nah. She's a 4-stat character. Attack skill, she also scales of attack. Did you count the attack rolls or no? I guess is the question when you check that build. Because they do count attack as an important stat.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I didn't see the value though. I should have checked the value. It's about equivalent numbers wise, which means the defense is definitely the higher scaling stat, because defense baseline is a higher one than attack. Yeah, that's what I've been saying recently, man. A lot of great builds that have a lot of that don't get the recognition. Should I get a signature or just stick to this? I mean, if it's promote your wing spear, you definitely should just stick to whatever to that. Half as good as defense. Okay, so it's yeah, similar to EM to attack, I guess. Yeah, it's not that great. Like a Flint's is pretty ass. Oh, Vortex. Oh, I don't like Vortex, but I wouldn't recommend switching because, well, you don't have the build for it, at least right now. I'd have to see the build on the SIG sets. It's a pretty build. This is 27 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls, 30 offensive rolls, 5 ER. Looks pretty to me. He has a shield, so scoring opponents increases by 5. Can only occur once every thing. While protected by a shield, this attack increased by 100%. So that's pretty easy stacked up 55 rolls of 8% HP attack, I mean. So that's 45% attack. That's not bad. That's double basically the passive. Let me check how that compares to like a death match. Deathmatch has been removed. And we give you 608, 49.6, and 45. 608 plus 49.6% plus 45%. That's, yeah, that's actually not even better than Deathmatch. Kinda cooked. Damn. Attack percent is getting very saturated on this character with this. That is something. And that's assuming full uptime, which you do get pretty easily. But yeah. The SIG would be a similar increase to the every other SIG, I guess, on the team, since you already have every other vertical investment. You can if you want to. In FA build, I'm really satisfied with 23 with 6 attack rolls. Yeah, that's decent. Good amount of attack too. Good amount of ER. This is 29 offensive rolls. That's good. That is good on 3 stats. That's pretty massive. 5 ER rolls. Maybe could be relevant, maybe not. Depends. I did see the Nivelle +1 wheelchair. He does. He does. He's a 110 Andy. My Flint's review? We can do that, but I think we're done for the day. I'm back from clearing. What's up? we're done. It's been about 6 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the what's it called? The what's his name? Varka. We'll do the Varka quest. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do Varka quest. We'll do Abyss if there's any requests for Abyss. I feel like everyone finished their Abyss already, so there's no more viewer Abyss questions or requests. No in FO6 on Flints. Do not do that. No. This in FO6 stays on her. I did not say that. Do not put the in FO6 on Flints. In FO6 stays on Inefa. Bye. Oh yeah, IT tomorrow. We're doing that too. It doesn't proc the effect. You don't get the team-wide effect if you aren't creating a shield. You just look at the description.